the rain of Midgard sky, through streets of ash, through green firelight. A black wing cut the smoke in two, and somewhere in the dark I found you. A flower blooming in the ruined stone, a fragile thing where nothing should have grown. You smiled as if the world could still be saved. Then heaven turned away. White petals falling through the night, a prayer unanswered in the dying light. And from that hour through every war, I have been trying to find you once more. Raise your banners, raise your blades into the dark, unafraid. We rise again. Beneath the sky of shattered stars, I held a key against the dark, while broken worlds fell all around, and every door led farther down. I saw your hand inside the light, reach through the dark but missed by inches. You disappeared beyond the dawn, yet still your voice keeps calling on. Do not forget me, still it remains. A ghost inside me, calling your name. Every star became a lesson, every loss became a flame. Every road to ruin taught me I would never be the same. Raise the dead, raise the dead. Let every lost soul rise again. Every ghost still haunts our hearts, every name still tears us apart. Yet they march beside us through the flame, and in the dark we speak their names. We are the fire that will not die, the final voice beneath the fallen sky. When heaven breaks and the stars grow dim, we rise again, we rise again. Then came the age of endless war, red skies, black banners, nothing more. Bolt as thunder through the rain, chainsword sang a hymn of pain. Great iron cathedrals crossed the ash, titan shadows through the black. A brother fell beside my feet, no final words, no last heartbeat. 10,000 years and still the same, still more stars consumed by flame. Still we march where angels fear, with only wrath to guide us here. So if you hear me in the dark, if you still carry every scar, then raise your voice and sing with me for all we were, for all we'll be. Raise the dead, raise the dead. Let every lost soul rise again. Every ghost still haunts our hearts, every name still tears us apart. Yet they march beside us through the flame, and in the dark we speak their names. We are the fire that will not die, the final voice beneath the fallen sky. When heaven breaks and the stars grow dim, we rise again, we rise again. We rise through fire, we rise through pain, we rise with every lost soul's name. We rise again.
What's up, beautiful people? Welcome back to another day in paradise, where today we're just gonna have a nice chill gameplay day. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. They just had a new DLC come out. I tried to jump into it and play it based on my last save. I couldn't remember anything I'd done. I couldn't remember what weapons I was supposed to give people and shit like that, and I just couldn't be bothered figuring it out. So I was like, fuck it, let's just go play a new game. They've done a bunch of updates. This is one of the things I love about Owlcat games is they always put out like just banging updates. They buff stuff, you know, they make characters better. You know, it definitely encourages you to go back and play the game again. It's a decision-based game. It's got great combat. It's based in the Warhammer 40K universe, which means it's awesome just by default. Insanely lore rich, you know, and we get to be the rogue trader, which it's kind of, look, I'm not a Warhammer 40K lore buff because I always wanted to get into it. It's so hard to figure out where to start, right? But I have so many friends that just love it, so I automatically just fell in love with it too. Seth Look said, rogue traders carry a scroll that governs them permissions that no other citizen of the Empire of Mankind are allowed. Things that would mean instant death to anyone else, they are permitted to do. Yes, Seth is a massive lore buff, and I love it. So yeah, this game has pretty good twists and turns. It has a huge host of companions that you can recruit. But it also has this cool feature where you can recruit mercenaries as well. So if you would like to be in the game as a mercenary, and, because I will prioritize bringing mercenaries over actual companions if I can. I would love to have just an entire squad. You can have up to 6 people in your squad. You can interchange them whenever you go to worlds and things like that. Would love to have a squad full of you guys. So I'm gonna paywall it though. I'm gonna paywall it. It's just $10 will add you into the game. There's a lot that goes into making the character too, as I'm gonna show you, because I haven't made my character yet. But basically, you can be evil, you can be good. You can be a little bit of both. Like and the game changes based on the decisions that you make, the people that you decide to back. I think honestly, I should just jump in and have a go. Let's see if it. Oh, here we are. Here we are. We're in the game. We're playing it on daring difficulty, which is basically hard mode. There's harder modes than that, but that just makes the fights take ages, and I don't really want that. But I don't want it to be too easy. So, you're gonna see how involved the character creation is. We start off by being able to choose what we look like. We can choose portraits, and then obviously you go into, like, you can see up the top, right? You get to pick your homeworld, origin, your triumph, your darkest hour, then your archetype. Characteristics, you get to customize your void ship, and then you get into the game. Like there's just so much customization. I love these kind of RPGs. They are my favorite things to play. Way back when Baldur's Gate first came out, a buddy of mine played it a lot, and I would just watch him. So I've always loved turn-based RPGs. Fuck yeah.
At Seth Looks super chatted $9.99. I haven't had a chance to dono to you in a while, so put me in.
Hell
couch.
Yes, I'm so down. Just try hang around until we can put the mercenaries in, so you can help me create your character. All right, but I'm gonna get into this. Let's see. Now, I always usually go for the same type of character. Maybe I should try something different this time. I'm not sure. I'm going to just pick. I can change the. We have some mods installed, so we can always change this later. I mean, this is kind of Rastov style. All right, I'll hurry up, man. I'll hurry up. Okay. Oh no, dude. I can't look like that. Okay, no. I'm a big beefy man. Gotta pick my face. Let's see. Oh, wait. Nah, that's not grizzled. No. We need. I think we're just gonna stick with the first one. Oh yeah, this is us. We're big chunky boy. We love that. Big chunky man. Now let's see if we can find a hairstyle that fits. Nah, I don't know if I fuck with that. No. I mean, some of these I want to get it as close as possible if we can. I think that might be that's pretty much it actually. That's pretty much, yeah, there we go. Do we have eyebrows? Yeah, got some kind of puff, some hairy eyebrows. There we go. Now, do we have the facial hair that we need? That's kind of close, not quite there. Kind of close, but not quite. No. I want to try and get it as close as possible if we can. No, definitely not that. Okay, let's see. You know what? We're just gonna go with this because I think this is kind of pretty close, right? This is kind of close to us. Okay. Any tattoos? No, I don't think we have any tattoos. Now we can augment ourselves and give ourselves little custom augmentations. Let's see. I think. No, we're gonna leave ourselves as blank for now. All the best rogue traders have face implants. Well, they've just added a new system which lets you augment your body with customization, like actual statistic changing stuff later. Powerage said re-up today. Well, you know what that means.
The man, woman, the myth, the legend. Wait, no, that don't fit.
I love that.
The door and flip the script. You rose through fire, through noise, through doubt. Turned every whisper to a shout. Now trumpets blast and banners lift. The world makes room for what you did. Wise like Zeus, strike loud like Thor. Cold command like Odin with a mind that soars. Swift as Hermes, fierce like Rastov in the mix.
Me.
They wrote the myths, but you eclipse.
Thank you, brother. I mean, I think we have to add Powerage into the game as well. So that's 2 mercenaries so far. All right. Well, if I have to, if I'm gonna get laughed at by all the other rogue traders if I don't have some augmentations, I might augment some stuff. Let me see. Let's see what we can do. And Justice, member for 4 months. Thank you very much. No, I don't know about this. Oh, I don't like. No, we don't want that. Little faceplate. No. I don't know. You know what? Let's do some. Yeah. That's fine there, I think. And yeah, we'll do that. There we go. We got a Powerage with the little gifty. Thank you very much. And we
see you terminated.
Oh, we're gonna listen to the voice.
Something of interest. Look upon the Emperor's faithful and tremble.
Okay.
Blast batteries, volley.
That sounds just like me. I sound like this all the time.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Ooh.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Okay, well that doesn't sound like me at all. So
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
that's just super knobby. It's gotta be.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Yeah, we gotta go pragmatic. I think we have to do pragmatic. Okay, so now we have to pick what kind of world we were born on, and the options are: we have Death World, we have Voidborn, Hive World, Forge World, Imperial World, and Fortress World. Now, obviously, as you've seen, whenever you click on one of them, they have different features. Okay, so now, do you guys want me to read stuff to you, or are you guys not too fussed about like the details? Kind of just want to get stuck into the actual story of the game and that kind of thing. I don't know what I'm gonna pick. Normally there's like optimized builds that you can do where it's like you've got to choose the right world and all that kind of stuff. You want me to read it? Okay, you want me to read it? Death and Fortress don't sound Rastov. Okay, so a death world. All right, I'll just read the description. I won't go into all of the extra shit. So a death world, the plants, beasts, and sometimes even the environment itself take aggressive and destructive forms. Inimical. Inimical? I don't know if I've fucking read that word before. Inimical to human life. Whilst exceptionally difficult to colonize, many death worlds possess valuable resources that require an outpost or other human presence upon the planet's surface to harvest. These harsh environments result in some of the hardiest and most resilient populations in the galaxy. Those tested and found wanting die young. So you don't think I could be born on a death world, like fighting against the odds and the animals and all that other good stuff? Probably not, right? I would probably get eaten, to be honest. I don't think I'm surviving that. You think I'm Imperial? I think I'm probably Imperial too. But let's just see. We have Voidborn. Voidborn are humans birthed in the belly of a void vessel or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. Those who have lived their lives on void ships become inured to some extent due to the reality-altering process of warp travel and to living in low or zero gravity environments. In many cases, their features are drawn and their skin pallid. They may even have minor deformities or strangeness to their speech, gait, or general appearance that sets them apart from others. If I was Australian, maybe? Yeah, fair enough. Australia would definitely be a death world. 100% death world. Hive worlds. A hive world's population is so dense that the great swaths of the surface of the world are frequently covered in gargantuan cities bejeweled with towering spires that pierce the atmosphere. Hive worlds are vital to the welfare of the Imperium and are the beating heart of its economy and war machine. They produce munitions for the Emperor's armies in vast manufactories, mine valuable minerals, and refine fuel for the Imperial Navy. Innumerable regiments of the Astra Militarum are raised from their massive populations as well. So this is basically if you just took massive cities that were just giant skyscrapers of buildings and all kinds of shit. It's great. Strange speech sounds right. Yeah. Forge World. Forge Worlds are the domain of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Entire planets ceded to the demands of vast micro-industries. Each is a manufacturing super complex of unimaginable capacity and power. Over the millennia, different Forge Worlds have become especially renowned for their philosophies or ways of war. These are often colored by the technologies they specialize in manufacturing. The bulk of a Forge World's population is utilized as a labor force, whilst the fortunate few may be inducted into the ranks of the Adeptus Mechanicus itself. And this is probably what we're going with, because this is very me. So keep in mind what we've talked about here, because if you're gonna be in the game, you're gonna have to help me out by picking what you want to be. An Imperial world is one of a million planets united by the belief in the immortal God Emperor. Hailing from hyper-technological societies to grimy feudal populations, the inhabitants of countless worlds offer fealty and devotion to the master of humanity and the Imperial creed espoused by his servants. The designation Imperial World encompasses a vast array of wholly dissimilar worlds that are nevertheless part of the Imperium. Hive cities can be so tall the top will poke out past the planet's atmosphere. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now, fortress worlds are planets where the entire populace is immersed in warfare. They constantly train for the day they may be called upon to defend the Imperium, a charge they solemnly uphold. Fortress worlds are established as bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier trained to fight from the moment they can handle a weapon. I think Imperial World is probably where Rastov comes from. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. It seems like it seems like I'm built like an Imperial, okay? I feel like, yeah, I think it's Imperial. So, you know, we get Imperial World. Yeah, so I'm not going to read the stats and shit like that, but we can get into that when we get into other stuff. Okay. So now I get to choose. Now I'm going to have to decide. I normally play this game with like a melee weapon, so I'm up close with like swords and axes and stuff like that. But I feel like this time, I feel like as King of Rastovia, it would not be appropriate for me to be in the front line. So I think what I'm going to do this time is kind of sit towards the middle and the back and let my people, you know, take charge of the situations. I think that would be the smart play. So I think in that case, what we're going to do is we're going to go for, let's see. You know, I think we'll probably just go for a little bit of fellowship. I think that makes some sense. Maybe some agility. What does agility do? Yeah, no, it's melee weapon. Toughness is health. Perception is more awareness. Willpower is usually for psychic powers. Oh, thank you, Boom, for the redirect. I'm sneaky. What did I do? I didn't do anything sneaky. Carrot cake is a lie because there's no carrots in the cake. They do put carrots in carrot cake. That's why they call it carrot cake. It's just shaved very finely. Humanity. So fellowship is more of like, you know, if I wanted to be the talker, the smooth talker of the group, kind of like the leader, I guess, which makes sense. So I guess we'll probably go with fellowship. Now, this is where we choose what kind of character we're gonna be, what our class is gonna be, essentially, our background. So we could be an Astra Militarum commander. The Astra Militarum, commonly known as the Imperial Guard, is the primary fighting force of the Imperium and the first line of defense from the myriad threats that endanger the existence of humanity in the 41st millennium. You have served as one of the commanders of an Astra Militarum regiment, commanding thousands and winning battles in the name of the God Emperor. We could also be a commissar, which, I mean, kind of, you know, it's kind of looks, that's just pretty gangster looking, I can't lie. The commissars of the Officio Prefectus are ruthless officers charged with maintaining the morale, discipline, and fighting spirit of their Astra Militarum regiments. You used to be one of these faithful servants of the God Emperor, a living symbol of Imperium authority, regarded with a mix of fear and awe by their subordinates. So, I mean, it's likely that I'm probably going to go commissar, but who knows? Because you do get an icon, you know, you have this iconic sidearm, which is just, he's just good with his little pistol. I don't feel like a commissar to you. I'm way too hardcore. They're way too hardcore. Well, that just breaks my heart. I could be a crime lord. The Imperium survives and prospers in no small part due to the narrowness of its vision, but a rebellious mind and will such as yours could not be so easily constrained. The dark paths of smugglers and renegades that wind behind the facade of the Imperium society offer a dangerous refuge for those unwilling to bow to the law. You used to be one of these dangerous yet resourceful individuals. Or there's a Ministorum priest. The ecclesiarchy, formerly known as the Adeptus Ministorum, is a vast institution that oversees the galaxy spanning religion of the Imperium. The ecclesiarchy's complex hierarchies of cardinals, missionaries, preachers, and zealous laity ensured the prescribed prayers and invocations are made, all the while instructing the masses to guard against heresy and deviancy. You used to be one of those fiery and charismatic individuals concerned with keeping a close watch on your congregation. Yeah, carrot. That's why they call it carrot cake, bro. But the icing's the best part. You're skipping ahead, but if you're going off how you imagine, it'd be maybe a Navy officer. Potentially. I mean, look at that gangster hat. I mean, I feel like I could pull off that hat. A Navy officer. The Imperial Navy is responsible for the fleets of void ships that assert the dominance of the Imperium amid the stars and fulfill other duties connected to the void and warp travel. You used to be a Navy officer and a commander of a void ship, hardened in numerous battles and famous for resounding victories. I mean, that's, you know, that kind of, you know. Or I could be a noble. I really fuck with the way this character, I just love the outfit. I can't lie. It looks so cool. The high nobility of the Imperium are enormously privileged and powerful elite, a breed apart from the common masses they rule. I mean, I'm just saying. You grew into adulthood upon a pedestal of affluence and grandeur that towered high above the common masses. You expected their obedience and lived upon the fruits of their toil, surrendered to your family in solemn fealty. Literally, his ability is you serve me. Dude. I kind of fuck with that. I like it. Kind of like it. Now, we'll get to what I normally play, or at least I did last time. We could be a sanctioned psyker. Psykers are feared and distrusted, but are nonetheless valuable assets to the Imperium. The role of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica is to recruit, identify, and classify those found to possess psychic abilities. The most powerful, who somehow survive the rigorous sanctioning rituals, are selected to serve on the battlefield. The mind of a sanctioned psyker is steeled against the manifold dangers risked by wielders of warp powers. You were one of those found worthy to serve humanity and have miraculously survived the perils of the warp. Note, damaging psychic powers count as weapon attacks, counting towards the normal attack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm much of a psyker, but you never know. Okay, you never know. And then finally, we have the Arbitrator. I fucking love the Arbitrator. It's my favorite. The Adeptus Arbites are the implacable, and unbribable keepers of the Lex Imperialis, the soul and sacred law of the Imperium. They exact a merciless and terrifying punishment upon any who dare violate the sacred tithe. The tribute every Imperium world must pay in the name of its continued existence. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling like I love the Arbitrator. Okay, it kind of does fit. You can be ranged. You can be melee. You also get a badass cyber mastiff pet. I gotta say, I fucks heavy with the Arbitrator. I can't lie. But Noble's kind of cool too. But I don't know. I think, yeah, there's a part of me that's like, oh, you know, we could be a Noble. But I mean, there's just something. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? From what we've seen so far, you think an Arbitrator? Dude. Are we going Kopstov? Are we going Kopstov again? But the thing is like, there's good and there's bad, right? So this doesn't necessarily mean what we have to do moving forward. Because this is what we used to be before we ended up here. Okay, ooh, Noble, all right. I'm gonna do a poll, actually. I'm gonna do a little poll. Okay, you're gonna have three options. All right, you're gonna have three options. Now, we've got more people here now, so if you want to be in the game as a character that's going to be a part of the crew and a part of the squad, then it's just a small donation of $10 to get yourself added to the game. I would love to have a whole squad of mercenaries. So far, we've got two. We've got Seth, and then we've got Powerage, who's going to be a part of it. You basically can help me create your character in the same way we're creating mine. Because I've played it with the you know, the recruitable companions a few times. It's cool. It would be nice to have you know, it would just be cool to bring the squad. Seth said the original design of the Adeptus Arbites, the police, were based on Judge Dredd, so that gives you an idea of the vibe. Oh, hell yeah. We fuck with Kopstov very hard. But look, I'm gonna need some more votes. But it's looking like Noblestov is kind of winning at the moment. Which, you know, yeah, it's hard to, it's hard to, you know, I don't know about Navy officer, honestly, but, you know, I think it's either going to be noble. I think it's going to be cop starve. You know, you do get, now I did play cop starve in the last game that I played. So if I don't do this again, it's fine. It's probably going to be noble starve though. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. MJ said, I'm in. Yeah. Fuck yeah. All right. That's 3. That's 3 so far. I want to, and the thing is like, look, we'll mix it up. So if we get more than 5, then, you know, we'll bring, I'll just alternate who's coming on missions. Sometimes we'll probably have to bring a companion, and that's okay. Yeah, I'm going to leave the poll up for probably just 2 more minutes and we'll see where it lands, but it's looking like we're going to be noble starve. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just sit in the back with a little sniper rifle and just, you know, let everybody else do all the work, you know, as is appropriate. It's yeah, okay, more votes are going into noble stuff, so it's, you know, I think we're just gonna end that part. I don't think it's yeah, I don't think cop stuff's gonna happen today. All right, we're going noble. Okay, now I get to choose what my triumph was. The apex of brilliance. Your strong presence and persuasiveness stopped a feudal war between neighboring systems. You were named planetary governor and survived, having made useful connections on both sides of the law. Yo, that kind of sounds like the LCU. Feats of greatness. You had a rival noble house's reputation destroyed and its members exiled from the sector. Never mind, that sounds like the LCU. I'm sorry, that sounds like the LCU. What are you guys thinking? You think apex, glory, or feat? No, not feat, greatness. We'll say greatness instead of feat. We're getting through this pretty well. It's only been half an hour and I've only halfway made my character. It's all good. It's fine. It's totally chill. Yeah, I had a rival noble's house reputation destroyed. I think that makes sense. Here we go. Grim portents. So this is some shit that happened to me. Oh no, it's the darkest hour. So this is like the yeah. Grim portents is the mysterious tome that was discovered in your family library, exacted a terrible toll on your mind. A brand of shame. You are a bastard. Oh damn! An illegitimate member of a family that immediately turned its back on you. So I was a noble, and they were like, "No, dude, you ain't one of us." Damn. Shadow of torment. You were kidnapped for ransom, and your captors mistreated you up until the moment you were released. Ooh, what are we thinking? What are we thinking for this? What are we thinking for this so far? I don't know. Dude, I feel like Brand of Shame is just so sad. Damn. Oh. But I mean, everybody loves an underdog, right? Shadow is very XLC. I mean, it kind of is, right? Yeah, okay. Brand of Shame. We're going to go with Brand of Shame. Okay. So now is where I get to choose what type of character, like, you know, what kind of combat style I'm going to have. And you can see that when we click on mouse over 1, it shows what it unlocks later. So, you know, warrior, it's kind of more of like, you know, exceptional melee prowess. So you're in there, close quarters, that kind of thing. Officer is kind of, is more about like, you know, buffing everybody else, giving everybody else like more turns and things like that. You're kind of taking a little back seat, you know, allowing your people to go, you know, to be better. Operatives, yeah, operatives. I don't think an operative kind of fits because it's more, you know, it's more like exploitive, you know, shit like that. Soldier, oops, let's go back to that. The soldier, it's more of, you know, focusing on shooting with guns and stuff. Blade dancer, is kind of like an assassin. So I don't know. I feel like yeah, I don't know. Bastard Star Space Girl, that's hilarious. I kind of like, I don't know, maybe I don't know. Officer probably seems more like, you know, on brand, I guess. Giving everybody else the abilities to kind of, you know, succeed and be better. I don't know. What do you guys thinking so far? Because I mean, I don't really want to do melee again. We've been on the dialogue track. I think we have. So I think, yeah, I think Officer probably is the way to go. We did pick Fellowship. Fellowship not really needed for Warrior. You know, not really needed for that. Soldier, no. Blade Dancer, no. I mean, we picked Officer, so yeah, I think Officer is the way to go. Okay. Now I have to allocate some points. So you get these basic points here, and then you've got kind of like it impacts, you know, your skills. So we've got weapon skill, which is melee, ballistic, which is ranged, strength, which is, you know, self-explanatory, toughness, agility, intelligence, perception, willpower, fellowship. You can see that having a higher fellowship has increased my persuasion, my coercion, and my commerce. Sounds nothing like me. You know, so I do think I'm gonna put a few points into ballistic. I do think. Now I hope that strength is okay. So strength is how physically strong someone is. It's basically how much damage they're really going to do with melee weapons, what they can lift, things like that. You know, fellowship is more about like it's like charisma. You know, willpower is like for psychers. Perception is you know, how well you perceive. Officer Bastard Stuff, sir. That's great. I think maybe I'll put like a point into intelligence. Maybe one more point into fellowship. I think, let's see. It's a tough one. What did it say? What did it say was good with Officer? Hold on. Fellowship and willpower. Okay, so I guess, all right. So I will put some points into willpower then. All right, there we go. That's my point allocation. All right, okay, now we get our ship. So we have to choose between these two. I think I'm going to go, like, I personally think the Firestorm just looks way cooler. You know, I think the Firestorm just looks a lot cooler. There is the sword, you know, the sword class, but yeah, Firestorm just looks way more. It's just more dope. You know, it's way more dope. Now, what are we gonna call it? What are we gonna call our ship? I need some ideas of what we're gonna call our ship. It's important, you know, the identity of our ship. We could just call it Rastovia if we wanted to. Because these ships are huge. These ships are just like, are basically like fucking flying cities. Rastovia's hammer. Limona meringue. Why? Why? What? That, you know, I'm scalp of the gnome. Okay. I don't know. SS Buckstov. Wow. You know, I think I think we're gonna go with Rastovia's hammer. I think we're gonna go with Rastovia's hammer. Okay, so this is us. Oh, all right. I gotta. Okay, I have to change my character's name because I'm not gonna call myself Ignatius. Let's see. We are gonna go for. I'm gonna take Seth's idea from before. And we're gonna be Ras von Stov. All right. We're gonna go Ras von Stov. I love that. That's our rogue trader's name. We're kind of gangster, you know. We're pretty cool. All right, here we go. Into the game we go. Into the game we go. Now I gotta make sure that you guys can hear the game properly. Oh yeah, look at how cool this place looks. I'm gonna need your help with the decisions though. You know, any decision that we're about to make, if you want to override it, you can with $5. Otherwise, we'll just go based on what we all decide together. But I will allow overrides. Void ships are 40% made of chains. It definitely seems that way.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Okay, so this guy's name is Kunrad. Now, as you can see, we get to choose what we're gonna say. So I'm not obviously gonna get you guys to decide every decision we choose to speak. Let's see. I'm gonna be like, have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Kunrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Oh. He bows his head and focuses his attention on me. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say, Duke Ras von Stov Eos Veneria de Val of Calixus. You may call me Your Grace.
My deepest respects to you, Your Grace.
I think we're a douche.
A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel.
He smiles faintly. You are not sure if it's directed at you.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you. But what they're...
1 second. Let me fix up this fucking camera, because this is... Let me see if I can... I want you to be able to read the text.
Origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Oh. Let's see. Let's see. I want to know why I'm here. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
Wait, I'm getting covered up by the chat? Well, that's just hurtful. Okay.
Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium. But from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
Okay. You say I'm one of the rogue trader's heirs. So there is another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Oh. Okay. Tell me about the one on whose ship I have found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, Lord Captain, a strange title for Lady Theodora.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis, at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
So you guys can hear the game okay? You can hear the, do you need it turned up just a little bit? So what we can do to learn about some of this stuff is we can actually mouse over the colored words. And it says the galaxy, the Imperium of Man, the galaxy spanning interstellar human empire ruled by the living god who is known as the Emperor of Mankind. And the Lex Imperialis is the Codex of Imperial Law. Rogue traders can use Xenotech for anyone else that would brand you a heretic. That's right. You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Oh. It's the Master of Whispers. I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
All right. We're now in the game. I can now turn on, I can now turn up the sound a little bit. We'll just crank up that master volume just a little bit. Save that.
I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure.
I feel like I kind of want to change that portrait now, but I don't know if I can do that just yet.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Rastov
I
stuff.
will lead us to fortune.
We have a stub revolver. No other weapons. This is I mean, we look kind of gangster, I can't lie. Right? We can change the color scheme of our outfit if we want to. Don't know why you would want to. The original looks cool. Ooh, you know what? Never mind. I take it back. That looks way better. We can turn off helmets. We can turn off backpacks. Show, yeah. You basically have the option to turn on or off a lot of different things. So you can pretty much customize it the way you want to. All right, I look gangster as hell now. Look at me. I'm so cool. Hell yeah. I fuck with it. I dig it. All right. Let us be off.
Is there money to be made?
Is there money to be made? Wait, am I supposed to be reading it like this? All right. Oh. Incomprehensible information is displayed on a large screen above the cogitators. All right, I can't read that fast. All right, I guess we're just fucking with stuff now. Okay. Okay. Candlelit altar. Yep, cool. Now there's a lot of hidden stuff in this game. Oh. It's now saved. Let's open the door. Here we go. Let's go meet the rogue trader.
One of the Von Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Damn, they got some cool shit in here. Big ass tank. Oh,
What's happening?
Oh, damn. The servitors are going crazy.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
They're just straight up murking people.
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius!
All right, we've been ambushed. The battle begins. So this is what the combat looks like. Oh yeah, I'm in a good position here. Yeah, we're playing on daring, which is kind of like hard mode. We are going to... Oh yeah, we're going to shoot him. We have this ability. You serve me. The noble assigns one ally who will become their servant until the end of combat. Anytime the noble's abilities affect the servant gains +5 characteristics. Okay, all right. I'm going to make you my servant.
Personally.
Officer forces an ally to push themselves, increasing characteristics. Oh, okay. We are going to boot.
I won't compromise my principles.
Target has to be under the overexerted voice of command. All right, what about this guy? All right, officer. Your turn. Can I move? Nope. All right. Fuck. Take it down. Oof. Oh my god, they're just getting destroyed. That tank is a Lehman Russ battle tank named after the Primarch of the Space Wolves Legion of Space Marines. That's awesome. Okay. Now can I... No, I can't boost them. All right, can I boost myself?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
No one else to boost. All right, I guess we're just taking a shot. Yay. Come on, man. I buffed you. I buffed you. Oh, shit. Dude, this thing's strong as shit, dude. Ruh-roh. Okay, he's weakening it a lot more. Wait, what if I move, then I can shoot.
I'll see to it
that way he gets hit first. There we go. That's what Daddy likes. Oh, look at that dodge. Oh, now, yeah, there we go. Okay. Beautiful. There we
What
go.
suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Sounds like there's some shenanigans afoot. Okay. Oh. Here come the guards.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Wait. So my name in this game is going to be Rastov von Valancius. Fuck it. I dig it. Rastov von Valancius. That's how we roll.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
All right, tarantula sentry gun. We've got the Lehman Roos battle tank. Love that. What else we got in here? A black shard. Looks like obsidian. Okay. Massive golden amalgam interspersed with sparkling particles. It's like some gold, baby. I mean, we don't really need to look at this too much. We've got a meeting to go to. We have to go speak with the rogue trader. We just got attacked. Okay, who is this? Yokesta Sourback. Okay, it's all blocked off. Can't go this way. All right, I guess we're going this way. But we will get our crew. Oh, jeez. Just flashbanged everyone accidentally. Oops. AI stands for abominable intelligence and is heretical. A senator is a human that is heavily augmented with cybernetics and lobotomized, turning him into biological robots. I'm assuming you mean servitor.
That is
What's up, Box?
simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me.
Oh, yes.
I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
I am here to speak with the Lord
What is
Captain.
this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
Do you know who I am?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward.
Don't mind if I
Consider this
do.
hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
So, as you can see here, it says Lord Xenos succeeded. There are certain selections or options that you can choose that you'll only be able to choose if you pass a check. The checks are done based on your statistics and your skills. So we succeeded on the Xenos and the Warp check, so we could pick either of these options. Now, let's see. Spirits could well be natives. If that's indeed the case. First verify. There are ways to confirm what is happening. If it's witchcraft, okay. Why do I care? Sounds like heresy or just purge. I feel like... I think... Alright, now we kind of need to make a decision, alright? Although I guess it's my decision. I don't know, okay? I'm not 100% sure if we should just purge. You think purge? I was thinking purge. But... who knows? I don't know. Are we going to be a good guy? Are we going to be a bad guy? Or are we going to kind of be in the gray a little bit? Because we were a noble, and then we turned out to be illegitimate. So, you know, we haven't had the best time. Oh, yeah, this is what we look like. Can I mouse over her? This is what she looks like. So she kind of badass, right? I think... okay. A good guy in Warhammer? No such thing. Well, I mean, there's positive selections you can choose. Ion 6 must be purged for the good of the Imperium. I shall exterminate the heretical beliefs and otherworldly powers that rule the native apostates. David, member for 4 months. Thank you, brother.
Another one. I suppose your answer is strictly correct, but not here. Not on the frontier. Not when we are playing for such high stakes.
Here we go.
Lady Theodora, your disappointment puzzles me. I gave you the same answer from the off, albeit in a more complete and compelling form. The God Emperor's tenets.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officers' deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
So basically what she's trying to say is that even though that's the technical answer that everybody should be giving, it's not necessarily the right answer.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Damn. What a pickup line. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time. I might have to use that. The goodest guy in Warhammer also burned an alien child to death. Damn. That's crazy. Okay.
So, why are you here?
There are questions I wish to have answered.
You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There is something I want you to understand first.
I think her and I are going to smash.
My name
Heretics.
is Theodora
Nothing else.
von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Okay, so the warrant of trade is the sacred relic document that affirms the preeminent rights of a rogue trader throughout the galaxy. If I expand that, it lets us go to the encyclopedia if we want to like look in further.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
I may have to change my name because otherwise I'm going to be Von. Okay. I am ready to take on this sacred purpose.
Oh, yes. You would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest? You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way. As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Oh, do you now?
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you.
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voigtvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Sounds like she's not too happy with the Master of Whispers. One of? Does this mean there are other heirs?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Ethelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
If you are satisfied with Ethelthrad, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Ethelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse. Your noble descent is a sign that power lives in your very flesh and blood. You would never doubt your words or actions. Never show weakness. Never let an involuntary gesture or a careless word betray your fears or agitation. At least, if your upbringing was as thorough as mine was in my time. Many will grovel at your feet. Governors, commanders, highborn navigators, conceited lords. And you cannot allow them to sense weakness in the one who stands above them.
Quite right.
Moreover, your courage has made you far more famous than you yourself probably realize. True feats of heroism will forever live on in the annals of the Imperium and bring honor to the von Valancius line.
Lovely. So you can see that we have a blue word here, and this is a decision consequence. So word of your great past deeds has traveled the entire Coronis Expanse and far beyond. So decisions we make will impact what people say to us moving forward. Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Navigator, translation, what are these things that you speak of?
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars.
Quite right.
Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead, sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Ethelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Interesting. Where is your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor.
I like my Coronis with lemon.
I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage. But now, in that
I have no more
case,
questions.
I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Oh, shit's going down again. Oh, shit! It's bad guys! And they've got guns! Oh, shit, not again! How unlikely it is!
This is already calculated.
Surrender to the dark powers!
Don't touch me!
Oh, shit! Okay.
Weapon at the ready.
Got Mort. Alright, I guess they're just gonna fuck everyone up on their own. Fair enough.
Such is the will of chaos!
Death to non-believers! I serve the ruinous powers!
Is trying to shoot me, that bastard. You serve me, Abelard. I'm also going to give you the voice of...
I won't stand for
I can't give anyone the voice of command.
I won't compromise my principles.
Okie dokie. I'm going to then move and shoot this guy.
You never stood a
Oh,
chance.
yes. That's how Daddy likes it.
Chaos guides me. Death to the weak. Out of my way.
Game has a cover system.
My ears are ringing.
Aren't I gonna do something about the heretics? I'm gonna try.
One fewer target. Follow my lead.
Come on, Mort, take them down.
For the glory of the Imperium. Chaos guides me.
Okie dokie. It's time I'm going to use voice of command again, but I can't actually target anyone, so I guess I'll respectfully go and fuck myself. 30%. Miss. Well, shit. Reload.
Who, if not me?
Look out! No mercy for heretics!
Stay vigilant.
Go on, Mort. All right, we took them out. Easy as pie.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whore son survive.
Oh, the emphasis on that whore.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
All right.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We can't loot anyone, unfortunately. Nope, can't go that way. I guess we're heading off. Oh. Well, that... Why is there a wall of light? Alright, that's not normal. Yeah, that's not normal. that shouldn't be like that. Oh no! There's people dead everywhere. Oh, God.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, there's Mort. It's fucking everyone up with a melter gun. The Inquisition should purge us.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
This is still the tutorial.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only Voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
A mutiny against the Emperor's anointed? Execute the traitors, every last one of them.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the Navigator's Sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me.
Hey.
I must go to my study.
Peter
And
became
it appears
gaming
we might
elite.
encounter heretics along the way.
Even knowledge of warp entities is enough for the Inquisition to purge an entire planet. Yep.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Coonrad, I think you and I are going to be best friends.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I cannot promise that I won't lose our dearest heir somewhere along the way.
Kunrad, keep an eye on our spirited guest. You are personally responsible. Mort!
I'm not saying I'll have anything to do with it. He just may fall down some stairs. All right, let's go, Conrad.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
You had better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is fraught with risk.
I see you have quickly earned Lady Theodora's trust, if she is already sharing her closely guarded secrets with you. But that is no longer relevant.
Something hits you with a sharp crackle, and you are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. What? Oh, son of a... I promised you a special destiny, Rastov. It's time to fulfill it. Well, he knocked us the fuck out, so I guess we aren't gonna be best friends? Damn. What a twist. What a douchebag. Oh, look, here we are. Now we're somewhere else.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What is the meaning of this?
You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Sounds like something an inbred would say. I have no intention of helping you.
I am afraid that you have no choice in the matter. Try to resist, and I will demonstrate the power that the Warp holds over mortals. Come to think of it, I might even take some pleasure in doing so.
To the void with you. The blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous. Your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate.
At Mesa 2311 super chatted $5. How many Legos you think a character can keep in their butt?
Probably at least 165 bricks, I would say. Fight the voice in your head. Get out! I am not your puppet! The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence, which is you were wounded by the corrupted weapon, which led to a warp entity invading your mind, forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step forward, a step towards the gates looming in the center of the chamber. It's making me do it! I am not in control of my body! Shit! In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton, created from a lobotomized human being. The Sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. We're going to look for something that could be used as a weapon. You look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect working condition, nary a broken panel or a protruding piece of rebar in sight. Yeah, Mesa, if that was a 10, you could have been a character in the game. All right, we're going to use tech use and examine the device. We succeeded! You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator, What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward, closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper, right, which is because of that weapon, runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voigtvir, fucking Conrad, wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. I'm going to examine the Sentinel. The servitor looks noticeably different from the ones you are used to. Its skin covering it stitched together with copper thread, and it has metal hinges in place of the standard joints. It seems that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure that the service life of this unit would be much longer than that of ordinary automatons. All right, let's put our hand in. The Sentinel's jaw clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The Sentinel's jaws remain closed. You're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath, maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever hurt.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the Sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh, Daddy's home. Woo!
Well, there is still another way.
Now that's more like it. Okay, we should check on the warrant chamber. I'm injured. I have an old injury.
Wits about you.
All right, let's check on the warrant. Look at this beautiful warrant. Let it be known that by my will and the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant trade and bestow upon them and their dynasty the great mission to be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns through pain to greatness.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
The servo skull goes silent, its relays clicking. Second after second passes, you realize the servo skull will not answer you. Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Shit.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Well.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
All right, get me the fuck out of here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Well, okay.
It's not dawdle.
Actually, let me just see. I'm gonna save it. Let me go to mods. Can I change? Gonna change. I'm just gonna make the name Rastov. MJ member for 2 months. Doddlestov. See, now we're gonna be Rastov von Valencia. So now that makes more sense. Okay, I gotta play the
man, woman, the myth, the legend. Wait, no, that don't fit. You kick the door and flip the script. You rose the riot through noise, no doubt. Turned every whisper to a shout. Now trumpets blast and banners lift. The world makes room for what you did. Wise like Zeus, strike loud like Thor. Cold command like Odin with a mind that soars. Swift as Hermes, fierce like Rastov in the mix. They wrote the myths, but you eclipse.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let me just see. I want to see. Can I change my fucking... Let me do that. Let me change my goddamn fucking features. No. I want to change my goddamn portrait. Seth with the chili. Thank you. Let me change my goddamn wait, bag of tricks. Oh, no, I'm not trying to cheat and give myself money and stuff. Let's see. No, I don't know if I can change my portrait here. Maybe I have to do it elsewhere? Party? No, there. Don't want to accidentally give myself a level. All right, let's just save it and close, and we'll try and do it another time. Anyway, here we go. We are now leaving.
Keep my options open.
Look at all of these burning bodies. Smells like chicken. Time to leave, possibly? No, I guess we can't. Oh, seal the warrant chamber. Yes, we should probably close this. I look so cool. Oh shit! Everything's falling apart! I fell down! Ouch! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have no weapon!
Run, fools, or fall!
Okay, that's gangster. Oh shit! It's Avalon! Yo! Dude, that shit was... Okay. That was cool. I fuck with that.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Kunrad is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He is clearly serving the unholy gods of the warp.
Serving the gods of the warp? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfare, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
He openly admitted he is the mastermind behind the mutiny.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master.
Yes.
Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
Probably.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit.
Oh!
And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Okay.
Look no further.
All right. So I'm going to use him to heal me.
I won't forget this. I know how to take risks.
I want to change my portrait very badly. Very, very badly. Let me change my portrait, you bastard. Okay. We need some items. Okay, so we have an armored body glove. There's a sword and a stub revolver. Okay, look. Are we not just the most gangster fucking guy ever? Look at this cool... Look how fucking cool I am. Look at how cool I am. Look at how cool I am, all right? I'm going to give him another thing. Hold on. Just once. You like swords, don't you, Abelard? I just need to check something very quickly. Hold on. Can I see your chainsword for a moment? Can I just 1 second? Oh, you know what? Yes, this does seem more fitting towards me. Yes, you may have your sword back. I'm not going to use it probably, but at least I look cooler than you now. Thank you very much, Abelard. Well done.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
You're damn right I am. It's yours.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics, instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
I'm like Alistair from Dragon Age, but not such a douche. That's fucking funny, dude. I love that game.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Abelard, why is it that everybody in this game speaks 5 times as long as I do? And also, how did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
Well, no, that's why I'm asking. You know, Dragon Age Origins is probably a game I've played the most. It's like one of my most played, or most replayed RPGs, I would say. I love that game so much. I think the Warrant Sentinel may have sent that message. It appeared when I opened the chamber.
Warrant Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort. The Warrant Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
The Navigator's Sanctum, very well. Will you lead the way?
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
Yeah, Rastov fits very well.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle.
Yes.
Which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Onward! Oh shit! More heretics!
To arms!
Put that sword you gave me to good use.
Save you.
All right, we're gonna place him here. I think I'm gonna stand like back here a little bit. Okay, Abelard, you serve me.
It's as good as done.
I'm gonna buff you up too. Oh, a pistol. Oh, I very much like this. Let us see. We could do it like this. No. How about do it this way? I'm going to shoot you now.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, yes. Very good.
Death to non-believers!
Look at that parry. So masterful.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, shit. He got hit. It was a huge deal when Horace Lupercal admitted to
Brace yourself,
Gavio
Abelard.
Loken the truth about the warp, and it was understood that he couldn't share the information or these people talk about it. La duida. All right. I think, Abelard, it's time to take a little swipey doodle.
Dominance achieved!
Oh, shit! Well, now, I believe he cut him to shit.
I will do my duty.
And he cut that one to shit. See, you don't need a chain sword. You just need your regular sword you tried to give me.
I am your doom.
Oh, another parry. We love that for me.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Oh, shit. Yes, there is friendly fire. But one shot, one kill. Here. Nope, cannot do that.
It's a bad idea.
Guess that's it for me.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
What? How tanky is this guy?
Chaos guide.
All right, there we go. All right, attack of opportunity. Very good.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes.
Oh,
I make profitable learning experiences.
I don't make mistakes. You're damn right I don't make mistakes. Okay. We have now leveled up. We are going to put some points into... I'm thinking... Honestly, yeah, probably some persuasion, I think. He leveled up, so we're going to put some into... Yeah, carouse, I guess. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I'm going to give him a little bit of Medicae, I think. You know, I think Medicae is good. We can now...
Always keep your eye on the price.
Let's loot. We're just going to take all the loot. Ooh, okay. I think what we should do is we will give him... Wait, hold on. Do I want a las pistol or the stub revolver? I think I'm going to keep the stub revolver. I will give him a las pistol. I don't make mistakes. I make meat pies with minced lamb. Delicious. We are going to change the formation. Never mind. I needed to... No. We want this. This is what we want. I'm going to put me here. Abelard there.
Rise
Lead the way, Abelard.
Get left in the dust.
To the Navigator's Sanctum. How you guys feel about this game so far? I love it. I think it's fantastic. They just released the DLC. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Dude, did you see that dodge roll? Bro, I'm built different.
Would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
I'm built so different.
Sorry, sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
This is Idiratlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
Did that sound like Harry Potter to you as well?
That's Edelthrad.
Oh, no, it's not.
Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
I don't believe I gave you consent, witch. The seer's words bring back a wave of memories of the bitter, humiliating moments of your greatest shame. You suffered shame and humiliation sometime in your distant past. Something sour rushes to your tongue and your head is clouded with a sickening sense of your own worthlessness. God, what a mood.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
We must see if the navigator is well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him.
Damn.
Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
This woman is fucking insane.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Well, I suppose that's one way to
I
do
always
it.
have a backup plan.
I guess you're a part of the crew now too, Idira. Well, okay. They're shooting at him. You know, let's just go have a look down here and see if... No, nothing we can do here. Alright, well, I guess we're going inside. Hello, enemies!
The Emperor is with us!
All of you will bleed!
I think Abelard can go there. I might stand here, and Idira can stand there. I think the best point would be if we did something along the lines of... Well, actually, I think maybe this. I'm going to move here and just attack him. Yeah, let's just attack him. And then charge this guy.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
There we go. Very good. Fantabulous. Love it.
Let's make it quick.
Didn't flinch.
Oh, shit. Now, one of my favorite abilities in this game is the lightning. Because it does something, well, you'll see.
Anything else?
Lightning.
Be gone.
Very, very fantastic. Lightning is good. We're going to increase his dodge. And then we're going to put an exploit on that guy.
Was that you? Or...
Now it is my turn. I'm going to give you this buff. I'm going to give him this buff.
Personally.
I'm going to then shoot this guy. Okay, he will not get hit. That there we go.
Who, if not?
It literally said 0%. What is 0%? I hit. Okay, all right. It literally said fucking 0%. How did I hit him on 0%? That doesn't make sense. That literally made no fucking sense. Okay, I guess I'm going to attack him again. Not dead, though. Oops.
Out of my way.
And smash.
I took care of this
okay.
one.
Fucking 0% still shot him in the face.
At PowerAge_1986 super chatted $7.04. To quote James Bond, shocking, positively shocking.
Shocking, positively shocking. Thank you, Powerage. So, once we get out of this tutorial, we should be able to add the mercenaries. And so far, we've got Seth, we've got Powerage, and MJ. If anyone else would like to become a mercenary in this game, $10. $10. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives.
Oh, Alex!
The servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
I'll play the song for Alex. 4 months. Champion? A champion has stepped in. The gate opens. The tier is claimed. Support becomes commitment. This moment is earned. The chat recognizes. Stand and acknowledge. A champion has joined. The Champion song is pretty wicked, I can't lie. Alex, I guess we have to add Alex into the game as well because he became a gaming champion, has been member for a long time. He is our legend eternal. Okay, so we're going to address the navigator. Hey, are you alive?
Your time is short.
Oh shit. Our time is short to do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Oh crap.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Uh-oh. Okay, Adira's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator, succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me. Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Who torments you?
The Urge. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
Thank you, Ashes, for the redirect. I appreciate that. What's up, poop guy? Each word rings through your head like the tolling of a bell, as if countless voices have joined in, screaming into your ears. For a moment, you lose your bearings. This unholy chorus must be trying to confound you with sounds not meant for this world. I want to help you. Tell me how. After I play the song for Alex's 5 gaming memberships.
Hear ye, 5 just hit. Check your name, did you get one?
Welcome in.
Don't be quiet. Hey, who said that?
Thank you.
5 in just like that. Say hello, you're in now. Make some noise,
let's go. That was clean.
Thank you.
Love that. Thank you. Okay.
Run. The sanctum will be sealed.
Wait.
I will hold it off. Hold on.
Give me 1 second, actually. Does the bot work on this fucking channel? Hold on. I actually haven't seen if the bot works here or not. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't even know if I have the bot loaded on this channel, actually. He does have the bot working on the gaming channel. I just don't know if I have the actual fucking thing loaded. Okay. Read me for streamer. Do I have the... What is the source? Hold on. Add the browser source. I don't remember where you get it from. Overlay? Oh, here it is. Okay, yep. No, that's right. Let me just do this. So this is... Do we want emoji rain on games? I don't know. I'm actually not 100% sure. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. But yeah, thank you very much. Okay.
And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run.
Abelard, the navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Vespaidas, good luck. And thank you.
Godspeed, Vespaidas. Alright, let's loot. It's very important we grab all of the loot all of the time. Okay. I'm gonna grab all that loot.
Let us not dawdle.
Yes, let us not dawdle. Much more badass than whatever voice I'm doing. Okay. Did I watch the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4? You best believe I did. And that shit, I'm not 100% sure of if it's gonna be good. But I'm still gonna fucking play it as soon as it comes out, so... Alright, we'll give him a gun as well. With her, I'm gonna give... Well, she already has a psychic staff. Wait, can I give her two? Okay, I added a mod that makes the staffs one-handed. Because it doesn't make sense, right? That you can't have, like, something in the other hand. So just two staffs is fucking funny. I'm gonna put the las pistol in there, and then maybe we'll give her a sword just in case. Yeah, there we go. I just thought it made way more sense. Okay, I guess it's time to move on.
My options open.
Wait, is this not the right way? No, it is not. Well, shit. Always cheating? No, just mods, you know, little enhancements. Okay, to the officer's deck we go. All right. Oh no, they're shooting. Oh, dude got fucking nailed in the back. God mode? I could put God mode on. But that wouldn't be any fun, would
Your
it?
ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Oh, dude got blown the fuck up.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Okay, she is cool. The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hand, and for a brief moment it seems she's not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
And just who are you to be so brazen about your inquiries?
First time I've seen anybody on this ship talk to the little sister like that.
Allow me, Master. Sister Argenta, sacred warrior of the Adepta Sororitas. Sister, this is Master von Valancius, a member of the Rogue Traders House.
This is what Abelard looks like?
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption.
It's kind of badass.
The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Because the ship's under attack and everything's going tits up.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics.
That's what I
We've
said.
been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
Hello, Firestarter 18X. The Seneschal is right. There is no time for talk.
Very well. We may leave it at that. For now.
Who do you think you're speaking to?
Righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Okay, we succeeded on the Imperium check. What is a warrior of the Adepta Sororitas doing aboard the rogue trader's ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Right.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
We must get to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
I think Fire needs to drop a 10 so I can add him to the game as well.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
See? Even she's saying Fire needs to show up. All right, I guess you're a part of the squad now as well. You don't really need much, but I will give you an X just for shits and giggles. How about that? Okie dokie. It is true. Okay, let us loot. A well-maintained stub revolver. Yes, I will take you. Yes, I will. That is what Daddy likes. Very much. Okay, I'll give you that, I suppose. Sure. There is a door there. There is nothing there. Sounds good. Yes.
At Firestarter
Is there money
18X
to be
super
made?
chatted $10. Put me in, coach.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. All right, let's grab some stuff. So you collect cargo as you go, because you can trade the cargo for basically points which allow you to requisition cool items. Okay, so far we've got a squad of 4 once we get past this tutorial, which is pretty fucking dope, I can't lie. Hello,
Always
heretics.
Keep your eye on the
No
prize.
mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius!
It's
Let the blood flow!
It's time to die. Hopefully.
Would you look at that?
I serve the ruin
Oh
of
shit.
powers.
Harry! Abelard, dodge! Oh, he missed. Fantastic. All right. Now, Argenta is what you would call a badass. She kind of comes with a bolter. I think it's heavy. Is it a... Hold on. Is it a heavy bolter? Let me check. No, how do I... Wait, this one. She has... yes, it's just a regular bolter. But it can shoot 4 bullets at once. So, if we're lucky...
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Well, 3 of 4's not bad. What we can do is then use
As
run
the
and
Emperor
gun,
commands, I act.
which allows us to run and then gun.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
At PowerAge_1986 super chatted $5.35. I'm a mercenary by day, grabber of sticks at night.
Damn straight you are.
Faith without deeds. Eradicate.
Oh shit! No! She shot Abelard in the back twice! Fuck! Abelard, stop taking back shots. Okay. Idira, lightning.
What more than gain and a fate?
Okay, I'm going. Why does he keep catching strays? This is not supposed to be this way.
On it.
Oh, now he's injured. Shit. This was not the play. This was not the plan. Well, crap.
To the weak. Out of my way.
Okay. Dude. He's not having a good time. Poor Abelard. I'm going to buff up... Hold on. I'm going to buff up Argenta. And then I'm going to buff up Abelard. And then I'm going to try, if I can, to shoot these guys. Hopefully I can kill this guy. Yes, I did. I'm fantastic. Everybody loved me. Okay. Attack.
At your beck and...
If you would like to kill him, that would have been preferable. How about instead you heal yourself?
The healing is much appreciated.
There we go. We've used the medkit. Dodge! Thank you. Okay. I think what we need to do now is try if we can... Okay, no, we're going to move because I don't really want... Okay, yes. Here we go.
Rejoice in battle!
Light him up, Argenta, light him up.
This is why I will...
Okay, she lit one of them up. That's magical. We love that.
Chaos guides me.
Okay, now how far will this reach? Not far enough. What if we move? If we go here, can I then lightning here? No, we cannot. Okay. In that case, I think I'm just going to psychic shriek this guy. Oh, it did nothing. All right. Well, shit.
Was it you, or?
I guess we're going to exploit weakness on this man. Please don't shoot me. I'm a good man.
I bring ruin.
Alrighty. Look, all it requires from me is one little bullet. There we go. I'll give you one.
I'll see to it personally.
I'm so very in touch with my people.
I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Okay, I think it's time. No, we have not unlocked that yet, unfortunately. That sucks for me, so never mind. We are, in fact, going to light him up. Never mind, we didn't light shit. Well, I guess that's the end of that turn. If we go here, can I light him up? I can. Move, Idira, and lightning that motherfucker. Zap.
Be gone.
Thank you. Very well done. Now make yourself dodge. Please don't hit her. Thank you very much. I'm now going to move, and I'm going to shoot you in the face. Because I am built somewhat different.
Another enemy down.
Look at how amazing I
have
am.
a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
There we go. Yes, let us collect all of the things.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
That's right. Rise or die. Die or rise. Okay, goods. Yes, cargo. Fantastic. We will take from you. Sure. Goods. Okay. Ooh, using logic, we will open the door. Because my logic is flawless.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
See? Look at how smart I am.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, we're going to open... We're going to open up the safe. Ooh, some gloves. Bonus to tech use. Who has the highest tech use? 30, 30, 30, 40. I guess I'm wearing me some gloves. I do not... Oh, yeah, no, I guess we'll just leave it. Fuck it. Okay, I've now got on some new gloves. They're not really fashion forward, but I guess they'll get the job done.
I always get the job done.
See? I told you they'll get the job done.
That's how it's done.
All right.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, now we should be able to open this door.
Just as I planned.
Oh, look, more stuff. We love stuff. Please, if you would, unlock.
I always get the job done.
Ooh, a shotgun. I think, yes. Let us give Abelard another medical pack. Oh.
Actin GD6 I super chatted $4.99. Awesome stream, dude.
Thank you, brother. It's good to see you. I think instead of this auto gun, I think I'm just going to give him the shotgun. Makes sense to me. Yes, nobles and shotguns go hand in hand. Just like cheese. Yes.
I always keep my options open.
Exactly. Always keep your options open. And cheese. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna blow up the door with some demolition charges.
Never doubt me.
Boom. Yay, level up. Alright. We now get Bring It Down. Nice. He unlocks Endure. Cool. She unlocks Expose Weakness. Dope. She unlocks Revel in Slaughter. Done. Nice and easy. You don't know why, but this game gives you Baldur's Gate 2 vibes. It's because it was made by Owlcat. They made Pathfinder. The Pathfinder games. They have a Dark Heresy game coming out, I think this year, or it might be next year. Either way, there is 100% chance of there being a playthrough of that on this channel. Okay, can you like fucking open the goddamn... Thank you very much. Open the door.
That's how it's done.
There we go. Ooh, a deck officer's helmet. 5% armor. Well, I think Abelard would do well with that. Oh, but it's fucking ugly, so let's turn it off. No helmet for you. There we go. Now he looks super slick and super clean.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright. Moving right along.
We should deal with this.
Oh. A key. No, not cargo! Alright, here we go. Oh, I know. I know you're pumped. I'm pumped too. Oh, what the fuck? Fire! And not the fire. No helmet. No, it's just for visuals. We have to look cool at all times. The roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire toward you. It is Theodora von Valancius.
Are you lost, my heir?
Oh, shit.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Well, that was I don't know if you could hear that fucking insanely loud fucking screech, but that was a test emergency mobile alert. So, I guess it works. Okay. How did you get in here?
I am a rogue trader. I am wherever my will demands me to be. Would you prefer to be elsewhere at this time? Indubitably. But are you ready? I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
A weapon?
Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be none other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
I have not played Necromunda, but I have seen it before.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
And so...
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel... What are we waiting for?
And so we have the three different paths. A lot of options in this game change depending on whether or not you choose to be dogmatic, which is very, 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 very faithful to the Emperor and all of its teachings. You can be an iconoclast, which is kind of a mixture. Like, it's more focused on like people and well-being and shit like that. And then heretical is well, that's the bad people. Imperial decree demands we play the last stand. I hope they add another one with Dawn of War 4. So we have the option of walking through the fire. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. We can accept the offer of help. Take my pain away and give me power. Or we can focus on the people and get them off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. I am a noble. I don't give a fuck about people. Power sounds fantastic. I don't know about walking into fire. That sounds stupid. I'm not really confident that walking into flames is going to get protected. Heretical doesn't fit the character I have made, in your opinion. Well, it probably doesn't. Don't leave the peeps. It's a hard decision, but she did offer me a weapon, and I don't know. I kind of like weapons. You know, I was a noble brought up, but remember, I was a bastard. So, my family shunned me. Y'all play Xenoblade? Only all of them. Only all of them. I'm gonna have to do a poll, I think. I'm gonna have to do a poll. I'm gonna have to do a poll. All right. What do we choose? What do you guys think? Now, this doesn't set us on a very, like, on a specific path. Like, in the sense of, like, you can pick, like, a heretical answer or a dogmatic answer and then pick different ones later. There will be different dialogue things that change depending on certain decisions. Rasty Von Pole is hilarious. You're playing through 1. This game is fucking good, but don't be leaving people behind. Be a homie. Okay, look. People are expendable in Warhammer, typically. Maybe if I save the people, I'll get a better weapon or power. I mean, you know? Fair enough. So no one wants me to walk through the fire. No one... a couple of people want me to fucking trust the spirit. Now, just remember, this is the rogue trader. This is Theodora, you know? She's like... I'm her ear. I'm meant to be listening to this woman, you know? So, I mean, I don't know. Give me one moment. It's looking like we're gonna have to go iconoclast. Now, what I will say, you know what? No, I'm gonna follow the poll. I'm gonna follow the poll. I am her ear, but at what cost? All right, we're gonna go with the iconoclast. I will not leave my people in harm's way. You look away and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors, in your determination, you completely forgot about Theodora. And when you turn your head, you see nothing but the bellowing fire. I guess we have...
Is there money to be made?
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
Crash the platform.
Myself through my service.
Okay, so we made a different path.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Well, see how this is in blue? You led your people out of the fiery trap on the officer's deck and arrived too late to rendezvous with Edelthrad. Is this my first playthrough? No. I've never finished the game. I usually get like 90% of the way through and then stop. For some reason, I usually get bored. No, not bored, but like something else usually draws my attention. So, you know, even though we saved the people, we weren't able to catch up with the heir. So there's consequences to every decision that we're gonna make.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak, without us.
So I want you to keep that in mind.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Okay. Look, I'm just saying, either way, I'm happy with you guys. I'm happy with you guys making the decisions, but just remember, you also have to deal with the consequences.
Keep your wits about you.
And now those guys have moved on, so... do we go this way? I don't know if we can go this way. Oh, no, there's nothing here. Okay, never mind. I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you for your decision. Can we go down here? Oh, no, we can't. It's blocked. Okay, I guess we're going this way. At least they give you the consequence nice and quick after you make a choice, unlike the Witcher games. No, there's stuff that will impact through the entire game. Yeah, I might be the one dealing with the consequences. You might be right. You might be right. Let's have a look.
What do we have here?
Oh. It's important to have someone with a high perception on the squad so that we can find hidden stuff. Okay, Lex Mechanics goggles. Anything here? No. Okay, well, I think my logic, I think, is the highest out of everybody. Yep. So I guess I'm getting some goggles. Okay, that I kind of fuck with that. That kind of looks cool. Okay. To the captain's quarters. What's up, Doug? I'm doing good, brother. How you doing? You and your Vaughn. That's so funny. Okay, we've now reached the captain's quarters.
Dawdle.
Ooh, a bath. All right. Interesting. What about this way? Anything in here? This must be her bedroom. Okay. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a tentacle. That's a fucking tentacle. Wait. Goods? This is the helmet of the devoted protector. Okay. Wait, this is Mort. I think Mort must have died. Wait, he can use this? Immunity to enemy crits. Yeah, I think we'll give him immunity to critical hits just in case. I'm gonna put this on her. Okay, can you just we're gonna hide helmet on you as well. I like her having her little backpack, but no helmets. Okay. All right, let's just have a quick look around. Bizarre fragment. All right, well, let's just... I think she's dead. I think there's a good chance she's... Yep. Murder. Oh. Theodora von Valancius's body is sprawled on the large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant's corpse is still clutching a weapon as slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No!
Jesus Christ.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Well, shit.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Almost certainly, he loathed Theodora.
First, betrayal.
It was just an illusion.
Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort.
Wait. But if the rogue trader is dead and this game is called Rogue Trader, who's the rogue trader?
How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Oh my god.
I can look at things in my own way.
I might be.
If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Let's check Mort's body first. I look so damn cool. So damn cool. An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. The safety on the Arch-Militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Damn. Examine Theodora's body. Yeah, I don't know if it had voice acting in the game originally. I don't remember it, but I think some of it was. You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. The rogue trader's life was ended by an auto pistol shot. An extraordinarily accurate one at that. Extraordinarily? Yeah. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood, splattered parchments, and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Let's inspect the shards. It's difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and as much as you can ascertain upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. Let's check out the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. We've received the letter with a C. Oh, with a seal. The letter says, "Esteemed Theodora, a change in circumstances has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart for the Rykard system. One of my acolytes, Interrogator Heinrichs Van Calix, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will without delay make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you. After which you will provide him passage to the Furibundus system aboard your ship. On footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Anticipating any questions you may have, I will stress that the nature of Interrogator Van Calix's activities on Rykad Minoris is of no concern to you. If required, Van Calix himself will disclose the details of his mission. May the Emperor's light be with you. XC." Okay. Imperium test succeeded and sends shivers down your spine. The author of this letter addressed to Theodora Van Valancius signed it with the seal of one of the holy ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, Xenos, and other enemies of humanity. Idira, would you try touching Theodora? You might be able to see the killer through her eyes.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Idira, what do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Well, okay then.
Tainted witchcraft.
We had best be on our way.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
We're almost there. We're almost there, Seth. We're almost there.
No,
I think
wait.
one more fight.
We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Well, shit. Oh, some beads. All right. Dude, I feel like all of this shit is just like... It's all just for me. It's all for me. What's in here? Rogue Trader's Cloak. Dude, again, all for me. I do have a mod that turns capes off because I don't like them. They look fucking ugly. All right. I think
Always
we're good.
Keep your eye on the price.
Right? Nothing else here? Okay. Shit. Yeah, this place is all fucking torched. Oh, fuck. All right. Nope. 2 more fights. My bad. 2 more fights.
The witch. The monsters demand your death.
I'm going to put him there. I'm going to put her, like, here. I'm going to put me there. Her there. Start the battle! We are going to charge...
At your beck and call.
All right. Let us try and take out the combat servitor.
One fewer target.
Okay. I'm going to give her an ability. I'm going to buff her up a little bit. And then I'm going to give her an extra turn. Because I want you to taste my lightning.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Yes, lightning is delicious. So that ability actually gives someone a free turn with a couple of different points.
Who, if not me?
Oh! Oh, yeah, I'm rocking the shotgun. Love that. Okay. We're going to try and just mow these guys down. Yeah, this combat servitor, very friggin' strong. Wait, does she... Hold on. Do I have her fucking... the helmet turned on or off? It's off. Is that just her hair or is it showing the helmet on? Why is it showing the helmet's on in combat? What the fuck?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't want the helmet shown in combat. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but... Okay, Abelard, you're probably gonna take... No, I don't... You know what, Abelard? You're a tanky guy.
Be gone.
Just a minor setback.
You got this, bro.
On it.
You got this. Look, we'll buff you up just so you're fine. Yeah, we buffed him up so he's nice and strong. Oh my god. Okay. All right. You can just cut him down.
It will be done. Gray hair, sure hair.
All right. Endure. See, he's nice and strong. We're going to move back here. Give her another
I am
move.
ready for whatever comes.
It's XCOM combat. Very, very close to it, yeah. Yeah, Psychers in this, very fucking strong.
Did I mention that
very
my
strong.
whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed
Okay,
and
this
blood
is...
curdle.
If
Talk
the...
about black comedy.
Oh, the wearer gains +5 toughness as if their intelligence is less than 35. Okay. In that case, let me just bring over to Abelard, because his intelligence is only 30, and he needs toughness, so... All right, we leveled up. Level 4. Finest hour. Officer grants an ally extra turn. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Ooh, all right. Now I need to choose a talent. Now, the issue with this is it takes a minute because, as you can see, there's a lot of talents to choose from. So the customization in this game, huge. Blood of the Martyrs. All right. Let's see, commanding voice. Ooh, +3 range, voice of command 6. Be vigilant. Bring it down. Whenever officer uses voice command to bring it down for the first time. What does bring it down again? Oh, it's that one. Costs 1 AP less. Suffer not the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Heroism, whenever it... No. Half of the bonus granted by voice of command remains until the end of combat. I actually don't know what I should pick. I think... You know, I don't even know. Now, I promised myself I wasn't going to use builds for this, so I guess I'm going to have to choose the officer and allies with the voice of command effect deal an additional 15% damage to enemies that have not yet acted. I'm going to, you know what, fuck it. I'm just going to take that. We're just going to take that. With him, I'm going to make him take... Thick skin, is it? No. Yeah, thick skin we're gonna take. Okay. Tide of Excellence. No. I want... Yeah, I want Pain Channeling is what I want. Wait, no. Aftershock? No. Pain Channeling. When the Psychic kills an enemy with Psychic power, dealing more damage. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Fired up. Rapid reload. Ooh. Camaraderie. Point blank, no. First hit of each range burst attack deals additional damage. You know, I think we're going to take... Second attack action in a turn deals 15... You know, I'm going to take rapid reload. That doesn't seem like the smartest choice, but it's not a bad one either, so we're just going to do that. Wait, can we... Was there any loot? There was no loot.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, here we go. The bridge. Now is the time. Oh, we got some goods. All right. There's a lore warp check.
Just as I planned.
Horrific vision is a product of the warp energies that permeate the bridge. Oh, it's Edelthrad.
The first sacrifice.
Oh, shit.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
Yep, we were too late because we led the people out of the fiery trap. So, you look dreadful.
I am still standing, and I have enough strength in me for one more fight. All that truly concerns me is this. Where is the Lord Captain?
Theodora von Valancius is dead. I found her and the Arch-Militant in her study.
God Emperor preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead.
What's up, Carlos?
The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I forbid you. The very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
All right. I guess we're going to have to fuck him up. Oh, shit. You can see Conrad clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
That complicates things.
the ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
What's up, Melindia? Wait, but if Conrad wasn't the one that killed her, then who did?
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh, this seems like a fucking terrible idea. Oh, fuck. I'm assuming Ethelred is no longer in the running for the heir. Well, oh shit. Oh, look, we have some people to save. Oh, this is really bad. This is really quite bad. Abelard, if you would be so kind as to move. Well, that guy, he's a bit of a moron. He said he could do it and failed. Shit. I'm gonna move you there. Let us start beginning. Let us. Okay. First off, you serve me.
I'll make it happen.
Okay. I'm also going to give you a buff.
I'll see to it personally.
Now I'm going to give you a free turn. And now I'm hoping that you can just laser the shit out of these guys.
Was that very well?
Okay, there we go. That was a big lightning. Yes. He didn't listen to Yoda. No, he did not. Okay, now I'm going to try and shoot, well, none of them because I can't. So I guess, wait. If I move here, can I shoot that one? Nope. Where do I have to move? Nope. I guess I'm just shooting the big one.
I'll make it happen.
You could do worse.
I forgot I was on shotgun. My bad. Sorry, Abelard. Okay. We're going to use Furious Recital. And we're going to blast the shit out of this guy.
That is not the Emperor's
He's
will.
not in line of sight, so I guess I'll respectfully go and fuck myself. Okay, well, we're just going to have to try and, I guess, not hit Abelard.
This battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, one hit. Fantastic.
Doubt is for the weak.
I guess we can try again.
I'll do it.
Brilliant. Amazing. Wonderful. Shit. Okay.
Anything else?
All right. Oh crap. No, it's devouring them.
What is it?
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Abelard, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Okay, we need a. Yep. Okay. We need to weaken this guy. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, first off, I'm gonna heal him.
Field medicine at its
There we go.
Victory is
We're gonna endure. And then we're just gonna attack.
Indeed.
There we go. That's how we like it. Okay.
My faith strengthens
All right, shoot
me.
that guy. You missed. That guy really needs to die, or he's gonna heal again.
Pain and duty go hand
Like
in
really
hand.
bad.
Follow my lead.
Like really bad. Oh god. Oh god.
Death to
No,
non-believers. See my great
No!
onward.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to give her another turn. Wait. Wait. She's too far. How is she too far away? I literally. Okay. Well, if she's too far away, I'm going to wait. No, hold on. No. No. All right. No. We're doing this. Now I'm gonna go over.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay. This is how we roll. Okay. Big damage. I'm then going to use my ability on her. Give her some buffs. I'm going to give her a brand new turn. All right. This is how we roll. We're gonna exploit. I'm gonna put.
Anything else?
I guess a boost on that. Big hit. No! Oh, okay, so there's a risk. Okay, fuck. Okay, so there is a risk when using psyker abilities that shit can go wrong. Because, you know, they're fucking with the warp, and the warp is kind of dangerous. So what happened was she went to use her little psyker ability, and instead it kind of backfired and she exploded, turning into a demon, which it instantly fucking, well, absorbed. So, we might be in trouble. There's a good chance we're fucked. Okay, no, we hit her, you know.
Weapon at the ready.
That was about as bad as that could have gone. So, yeah.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
That, wasn't great. I'm gonna heal him again.
Careful now.
Because if he dies, then we're definitely fucked. So,
follow my
yeah. Please kill that guy. Dude, why? Oh! Oh, okay, I thought we died. Okay, no, we didn't.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, God. Okay. Well,
I serve the ruinous powers.
you know what? At least he did some damage. That's good.
Won't stop me.
Okay, well, what we're going to do is I'm going to boost up his stats.
I have strategy.
And I'm going to give her another turn. And, wait. Okay, no, I'm going to reload. For free, because I took that ability. There we go.
By the murder of the dead, we shall know them.
Abelard, no! Oh, God! Oh, God! It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's all terrible. We're so screwed. Oh, shit.
Cleanses the body.
Nah. Well,
Chaos guides me.
Huh. Huh. All right, Dick Enforcer, it's all up to you now. No. I think we're screwed. Okay, I'm gonna give her an... Wait, can I don't think I can give her... Wait, no. We'll move over. Right? Yeah, we're gonna move over.
Make some opportunities.
Oh, shit. Why is there... Ah, it's fucking poison. Oops. All right, I'm gonna give her another turn. Can she hit him from here? She can.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Okay. One hit's not terrible. I guess I'm gonna try and shoot it myself.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay.
My soul shall become like fire.
Okay, I'm gonna move out of the way. Wait, hold on. I'm going to use a med kit first. Then I'm gonna move out of the way.
Guided by faith.
Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Now I have no abilities. Okay, well.
Just need to
Oh, and it absorbed that guy. All right, cool. Please. Please. Please.
I will avenge you.
Well, I'm dead. I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. Yeah, look. Sometimes in life, you get absolutely fucking folded.
For the weak.
Now, is there a chance that she could bring this back?
I act.
Probably not. Is there a chance? Now, look, it all kind of went downhill when Adira exploded from her own ability. And, yep, it's over. Game over. We didn't, we died. Okay. All right. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, this shit's dangerous, man. She tried. Dude, I was using my abilities perfectly. I was using them perfectly. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, hold on. 5 character. You know. Anytime 7 does. Okay, I'm gonna give her that ability. Okay, look, we just that was us just looking into a potential future that could have potentially happened.
I'll make it happen.
That's what that was. So that didn't actually happen. That was just one potential future that we had. Yeah, just one potential future. No, we're gonna swap the fucking. Okay.
It's as good as done.
Okay, why did I place him there? That's so dumb. I guess I have to do it this way.
God,
yeah, that was really stupid placement on my part. I can't lie. Okay. Well, we're doing more damage now, which is great. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this, and we're gonna lightning that guy.
Shield us from this witchcraft.
Okay, he absorbed that one. Now maybe he'll miss. He did not. He did not miss. He didn't miss. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna try this again. Have I played XCOM? Only a shitload. Yeah, I love XCOM. It's amazing. Okay. All right, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna move here this time.
Tried and tested tactics
to get out of the way. We're gonna actually heal him. Look, it's all gonna go correctly this time. I promise. It's all gonna go to plan. All right, he's gonna hit him this time. He did. He actually hit him. Oh my god. Okay. Now, we're banking on Adira not blowing herself up this time. Okay.
Death to the weak.
Jeez.
Moving out.
Okay. All right, look. It's all coming up us this time. Wait, if I move there, I can shoot him. Okay. I'm going to shoot this guy.
I'll make it happen.
Okay. Now he's not going to heal anymore. I'm going to buff her up. I'm going to give her a free turn.
I'll see to it personally.
She's going to wipe this guy. She really doesn't do that much fucking damage, does she? Okay, that's fine because I'm going to give her the free turn.
To witness this.
And then, okay, here we go. Wait. No, exploit. Now we're going to do it. Okay, so we can't heal. We are then also going to remove all of the... Wait, there's no exploits left because you popped this, didn't we? No. Does he have no exploits on him? Fuck's all the exploits? Okay. No exploits. All right. I guess I'm going to put this on her. In my turn. He's going to... Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, we're going to reload. We're going
Faith
to run and
without
gun.
deeds is worthless.
Okay. We're cooking with gas now. We're literally cooking with gas. All right, there we go. Exploit. Laser. Does he still have it? He does. I'm going to put it on him.
But of course.
Okay, look. This is how the fight was supposed to go. This is how the fucking fight was supposed to go. Instead of goddamn fucking Idira exploding herself with her own stupid fucking ability. Yeah, that's kind of bad.
Pain and
but
duty go hand in. Not my worst
don't
day.
die. Don't die, motherfucker.
Yes.
Don't die. We're almost there. We're so close. We are so goddamn close. Can I? No. All right, I'm gonna move here. I'm just gonna. No, I guess I'm. Wait. You know what? I'm just gonna stay here and just give her another. No, I guess I'm making myself move like an idiot. All right, that's fine.
I'll do it.
I find it hard to believe in
Why?
second
Why?
chances.
Why? How? 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 Dude, I swear to God. Swear to God.
I won't compromise my principles.
All right, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself then. How about that?
I'll see to it personally.
I guess I'll go fuck myself. I really, you know
As
what?
the Emperor commands, I
Idira
act.
is gonna take him out.
Stop it!
Please don't explode.
Was be gone.
Thank fuck for that. Okay.
Should I divine our next step?
All right, we're almost there. All right, let's pick up whatever's here. Operator's glove, mantle of heroism, blade shard. Anything else to pick up? Not really.
Keep my options open.
We leveled up. Let's get, I think, fellowship boost. And let's see. Better to die for the Emperor? No. When an Imperial World character is affected by it? No. Have to do something. Increases wounds. Do we? Maybe we need that. I don't know. Swift movements. No. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to take... Oh, I don't even know. If a noble uses an ability on the servant gains +1 AP. If a servant kills the target that the noble... Oh, no. You protect... If the noble and servant are adjacent to each other at the start of the noble's turn, both gain temporary... No. Oh. You are next? That's kind of cool. That seems kind of bad, though. You know what? We're just going to take characteristic training for fellowship. Okay. So we need to give him a new ability. I think I'm going to give him... If the warrior has not attacked this turn, they gain +22 armor. Living shield. Ramming speed. Disarm, harden. Okay, whenever the warrior is hit while under the endure, the damage deflection is increased. Epicenter of slaughter, rage, desolation. You know, I think we're just gonna pick defensive stance. We're just gonna make him a tank, basically. We're just gonna make him a tank. We're gonna give her intelligence. Fatebringer? No. No. We want Psychic Barrage. Power Conduit after triggering? No. I think we're going to pick... enemies that become targets of the psychic power. Penalty. I don't know. It's a second... Yeah, I think we're going to go second sight just to give more range. Then with her... Mr. Boom Boom Power member for 4 months. Thank you, bro. Do that. And then I think fired up. No, unpredictable. Rack and ruin. Enough bullets for everyone. Point blank. Muzzle velocity. I think muzzle velocity works. All right. Okay, let's get this fucking part done so we can get our people in. All right, we've got all of our dudes here.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. It is our only chance of escaping from the war. Words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing. One of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I am ready. Begin the ritual. Ah, a throne fit for a king. I do all right. Oh, the image before you is hazy, swaying in sorceress currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in the otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. Begone, Phantom!
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Rip.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
It is I.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
And don't you forget it.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
And that's the tutorial. Or the prologue. Well then, your lordship. You cannot help but notice that the Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. For you must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfulfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. How did we come to lose so many officers? It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given that the informant on board was our own Master of Whispers. And what is on the agenda for this meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to send such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, Your Lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Have you succeeded in tracking down Voigt? I hate this guy's name. No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and any mutineers who may still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all that he has wrought. Wait, Abelard, there is an altogether more pressing problem. I do not wish to be the rogue trader. Fuck, I'm not saying that. I want to be the rogue trader. I'm ready to start the briefing. Summon the officers. Okay. A dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and weariness. Attention, officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Rastov von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. I haven't the time to be listening to every last officer on this hulking rig, Abelard. Give me the precise... What are the major problems and what needs to be done? As you wish, Your Lordship. The report will be far from cheering. We must find a replacement for the dead navigator. This is a task that is extremely challenging, even under normal circumstances, but the God Emperor's blessing is clearly upon you. We have just ascertained that there is a Navis Nobilite station in the Rykad system. Such navigator bastions are unbelievably rare, and our having ended up here is an incredible coincidence that can only be explained by divine intervention. Should you visit the station, Lord Captain, and find someone to fill the vacant post, a sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation into real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances, the thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility, the thread that will help you find the key to salvation. Item 2 on the list, bad news. On the bad news list, our Ingesia Prime fell in battle. Without his assistance, we cannot soothe the ship's machine spirits. Finding a new tech priest and a Magos at that will be far from easy, but there is some prospect of success. Okay, so a tech priest, they're the rulers of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They revere technology as the object of their devotion. They direct the endeavors of fabrication, lead the followers of the machine god in an unforgiving crusade of ruthless acquisition. A Magos is a high-ranking member of the Adeptus Mechanicus and devoted disciple of the Omnissiah. And the third piece of bad news, the last one, unfortunately, crew losses have surpassed 2,000 people. If we do not make good on this deficit, we will not have sufficient hands on board to facilitate normal void travel. This system contains a large inhabited planet, Rykad Minoris. We will probably be able to find some sufficient workers there, but there is matter of some diplomacy delicacy. The planet is controlled by House Winterscale, the rogue trader dynasty. We cannot simply recruit people from the planet without first coming to an agreement with the governor. And this is High Factorum Janus Danrock. Looks like this. He said, I'm compelled to draw your attention to another problem. It is on a lesser scale than anything previously mentioned, but it is nonetheless significant. Our most ancient architect, the sacred implantation throne damaged during the riot, is at risk of destruction. I dare not take up any more of your valuable time, so please, if possible, attend the Sector Bionica where the Drive Master will tell you of the tragedy. Okay. What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? I cede to the Voxmaster on this point. Mistress Tolleman? We are in the Rykad star system. I can't do that. That our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system. And our attempt to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system, and Rykad Minaris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. Do you have any good news to relate? Abelard, I'm so close, Seth. I'm so close. Most certainly there's some good news, blah, blah, blah. Well, is that everything? In that case, you're all dismissed. Okay. God damn it. We're so close. We're so close. Your lordship, there's one other thing, a confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the Hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Coronis Expanse. Okay. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed XC. You are referring to the contents of that note, I presume? Yes, quite right. XC. Xavier Calcazar. Okay. Basically, we're looking for a guy named Heinrich Van Calix. Okay. We're looking for an Inquisitor named Heinrich Van... Oh, fuck off. Idira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. Psyker is suffering some ailment of dark madness. She insisted on seeing the road trader. I judged it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time. She said, Idira says, daybreak. Idira, come to your senses. Damn it. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard. My head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak, or maybe it's dawn. It's ringing like, okay. Any information? Yep, okay. This, a lot. Okay, yeah, this is fine. All right, fuck off. I want to go make some mercenaries. Let me create some mercenary. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes, we can move. All right, let's go talk to Janice. Or Janris. I wish to bolster my retinue. All right. We can now create our mercenaries. Okay. Okay. All right. Are you still here? I need the hashtag squad available. Also, I guess this is probably the best. No, this is, I don't know. All right. Who are we making? Seth. We've got Seth, Powerage, MJ, and then Alex. And Fire. But I don't know if any of them are still here. Because it's late, so... Yeah, it's fucking late, so... If any of you are still here and wish to be added into the game, and if anyone's that currently is still here... Oh, Fire's still here. Hear me? You're here. What's up, brother? Look, if you want to get added to the game, bro, it's just $10. $10 to get added to the game. We're making some mercenaries. Okay, well, Fire's here, so let's make Fire first. All right. Now I'm assuming we're gonna make Fire. I'm gonna make him look just like him. Oh wait, no, Seth is here. All right, I'm gonna make Seth here. Seth first, so he can go to sleep.
At my boom boom pow super chatted $10. Put me in, coach.
All right, we're adding Mr. Boom Boom Pow to the game as well. Dope as shit. Okay, I'm gonna make Seth first so he can go sleep though, because he's kind of old. So, all right, what you want, Seth? What you thinking about? What are you thinking about? Where are we going? Oh, we adding Hemi to the game too. All right, dope.
At Hemizak 3769 super chatted $24.09. Tisk.
Thank you, brother. All right. All right. It is time. We get to add you guys into the game. Now, it's going to make the game a lot more complex. What are the options? So basically, I think it's exactly the same options as what I had with mine. So you can, you know, do you have a preference on what your character looks like? But it's the same sort of thing. You can choose your conviction, whether or not you want to be heretical, dogmatic, or an iconoclast. And we've got homeworld, origin, archetype. So pretty much the exact same thing that we had to choose for the main character is what you can do. So if you have like a brief look on what you want your character to look like, and then we can go from there. Okay, boom. He wants to be as manly as heck because he doesn't know much about it. All right. Okay. You guys don't have to worry about stats and stuff. I just want like a general kind of idea of what you want your character to be. And we will add you in like that. Hive World Soldier. All right, dope. All right, well, let's go Hive World. Soldier. What kind of origin are we thinking? You thinking like an Astra Militarum Commander? All right, cool. Iconoclast, we can do that. Are you fine with this? Are you fine with this look? I can make you look like that. I mean, you know what? I kind of fuck with that. So we got convictions, we got homeworld, we just need the origin. Imperial, okay, yep. Cool. Sweet. Characteristics. If you're going soldier, then we want some ballistic skill. We will most definitely want... we will definitely want some perception, I think. Let's see. Oh, my can is... my cam is covering the dude. I didn't realize that I'm covering the guy. I mean, you can kind of see him. You can kind of see him, like... A full beard? Okay, all right, I got you. We'll get you a full beard. There we go. I have a feeling we're going to have a bunch of dudes with just a shitload of fucking full beards. You want it a little darker, or like white beard, like how you feel, like black beard? What you want? Your little goofy hat. Okay, can we turn the hat off? No. Okay, we're gonna keep the hat. All right. You'll take a short beard if that's possible. We can definitely do that for you, Boom. Just get I'll go through it slower. I just want to get Seth's done so you can go sleep. Okay, well, characteristics. I have 20 more ability points to put in. 5% more damage with non-burst ranged area attacks. You're not gray, but you're getting there. All right, let's all right, well, let's do like that. We'll do that. That's fine. And then we can do that there as well. We'll get some. Yeah, there we go. I think that fits. How do you get added to the game? You just drop a 10. You drop a 10 and then we'll add you to the game. Let's see. Yeah, we've got maximum ballistic skill, toughness, agility is initiative. Yeah, I think we want... Yeah, we definitely want higher agility. And then I think perception is good. Yep. Cool. All right. What are we naming you? Just, okay. So you're basically just shooting shit? All right. You want to just be called Sith Looks? Sith? Like, what's the name you want? I'll take care of all the upgrades and shit later. It's just, we just got to get you made. Oh, this was such a fun idea. I've been thinking about doing this for a while. Sith Looks. All right. Done. We have Sith Looks. All right. He's from a hive world. And he's an Imperial Guardsman. Well, commander. All right. He's now added to the game. There he is. Done. You can go sleep now. All right. We need to make a new character. Okay, so I guess we're making fire next. Okay. Oh, you're all good, Seth. If you want to change it, just let me know, because I have a mod that lets me edit all of that shit, so... Fuck, I have to remember what his portrait was, actually. Hold on. So I don't double up on it. I'll read all of the things, so everyone else knows. Okay, so there's Sith Looks added to the game. All right. Okay. Well, let's go through it with Boom, because he's in the chat. So, all right. So basically, we're creating a Boom character. He's a male. We're gonna pick him a face. I think that's kind of him. Let's. He's kind of, you know what? He's kind of a skinny dude, so I think we make him skinny. Yeah, he's kind of pasty, so I think we make him pasty. What's his hairstyle? I mean, this is probably his hairstyle.
At Doug Sav
right.
on a super chat at $10.04. Okay, him down, make me bald and buff. And my face just go to town warrior class, if possible.
Sweet, sounds good, Doug. I'm gonna add you. You know what? I'm gonna write all of this down just so I don't fucking forget it. Okay, so we got. All right. Okay. Damn, we got a shitload of mercenaries we got added to this game. Okay, did I just call you skinny and pasty? I mean, yeah. Does this not look like you? Wait, no, the beard's too long. Hold on. No. No, it's need to be. Yeah, look, this is you. Like, this is just Boom, right? Like, put some glasses on him, and this is, oh, you can't even see his face. Hold on, let me move myself like up here then. Okay, this is you, right? This is 100% you. Let's see if we can find a better face for him. There we go. I think that... You wouldn't say you're skinny, you're like a medium. I mean, dude, like, you think you're just regular? I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, dude. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with being skinny. There's nothing wrong with being skinny. I think this looks just like you. Nah, if you want to be medium, we'll make you medium. Okay. What's up, Rasta? How you doing, brother? No tattoos, augmentations. Wait, why does he have a... I don't know where the scar comes from, though. That's confusing. Let's pick... What? No, I didn't move for him. No, I didn't tell you to go. No, I didn't tell you to fuck yourself. Look, you good. You good. You good, man. You good. Look, you know I love you. You know I love you. Okay. Now, there's not really a portrait that kind of looks... I might add a mod that adds more portraits at some point. This is kind of boomish, I think. Yeah, I think that's kind of... It's not really as long, but maybe we give him... Maybe we give his hair a little bit... There we... I mean, that's kind of... No, it's more spiky, right? I think, yeah, that's kind of boomish. Let's give him some augmentations. Oh, wow. Give him a little shiny nose. I mean, I think that works. No, we'll do that, actually. We'll do that. There we go.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Okay, I think this is probably what he sounds like.
I am but a harbinger of the destruction.
Oh, you want to be 100% man? Okay. No augments. All right.
The higher will.
Blood and mayhem. Time for a round of space. Done and done.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I just realized we didn't pick Sith's voice. Oops. Don't go making you a clanker. All right. Well, that's fine. Okay. So we'll move on. I mean, I think this is relatively fucking... This is close enough. So we've got heretical, dogmatic, or iconoclast. So heretical is devotion to the corruption and taint of the warp through total submission to the basest and darkest impulses of the soul, or constant worship of the ancient gods of the immaterium. So heretical is kind of like you're just doing really bad shit that you're not supposed to do, and it usually creates a lot of chaos. Dogmatic, belief in the holiness and infallibility of the laws of the Imperium, adherence to the precepts of the God Emperor, the Holy Chosen One, carrying out his will to the ignorant and unruly masses, unfettered, hatred of the enemies of mankind, be they traitors, heretics, xenos, or servants of chaos. Just give you a cool voice, no one cares. I just thought you needed to go to sleep. I would have taken my time if otherwise. And iconoclast, belief in the human value of human life and freedom, faith in the power of goodwill, capable of overcoming the horrors and dangers of the universe without the need for artificial prohibitions, the desire to seek out common ground and compromise rather than uncompromising destruction. Any of those stand out to you, Boom? Any of those stand out? And if anyone else is getting a character made, maybe take some notes. Dogmatic, humanity first. We don't trust none of them alien trash. Jesus Christ. Okay. So you have the option of Death World, Voidborn, Hive World, Forge World, Imperial World, or Fortress World. Death Worlds are kind of like Australia. Void is kind of like if you were born on a fucking ship. It does not. It does not make you third class. Hive World is just like huge, dense populations. Forge worlds, you know, Adeptus Mechanicus, a lot of like you know, factory world shit like that. Imperial worlds are like, you know, just I'm assuming it's going to be Imperial, but I don't know. Fortress world, it's basically war all the time, soldiers and shit. Any of these jump out to you? You're gonna cry yourself to sleep? Come on, man, don't be like that. You know I love you. All right, Imperial world. I'll pick this depending on whatever you decide as your origin. So, okay. Boom, you have the choice between being an Astra Militarum commander, which is basically you know, a commander of the Imperial Guard, a commissar, which is basically like a, you know, an officer of the man, that kind of looks cool, I can't lie. Yeah, commissars are yeah, you basically just makes you fucking, you know, a badass officer dude. You could be a crime lord, which, I mean, kind of speaks for itself. You'd be a little bad little boy. You could be a Ministorum priest, part of the ecclesiarchy. A navy officer, which, I mean, you know, basically an officer on a on a void ship. You could be a noble. I was a noble. You could be a sanctioned psyker, which is like the Warhammer 40k space wizards. You could be an arbitrator, which is basically a space cop. Any of these kind of jumping out? This is what your history is like, and it kind of sets you up moving forward. So, yeah, the Astra Militarum Commander is kind of like shooty, but can do a little bit of it can do a little bit of like officer stuff. Commissar, sort of similar, but they usually use like pistols and melee weapons. You want to basically remake the Great Boomdini? I mean, we could do that. If you want, dude. The psychers in this game are very strong, but there's big downsides. Yeah, we could make you a psyker. All right. Yeah, we could make you a psyker. In that case, what we're gonna do is choose willpower. Yeah, we're gonna choose willpower. Yeah, like Idira in that first fight, she used an ability and literally exploded and died. So, you know. All right, he's a sanction. Now you get to choose what kind of psyker you are. So you've got Biomancer, which they specialize in manipulating biological energy and processes with the power of their minds. They are masters of the flesh, learning to shape and influence their own physical forms according to their will, as well as those of their allies and enemies. There's Diviners, which seek to discern the hidden past of the galaxy and know the course of events yet to come. These abilities allow Diviners to look into the twisting strands of the immaterium in search of answers they seek, and sometimes even influence the outcome of fate itself. There's the Pyromancer, which, you know, I mean, that's basically fucking space wizard destruction crap. Sanctic, psychers of the Sanctic discipline master their connection to the Golden Throne to support their allies with holy might and stave off demons and heretics. The Sanctic are kind of a lot of them use kind of weapons, like force weapons. And there's telepaths, which basically use, you know, telepathic abilities. Do any of these jump out to you? Now you can dip into other of these later. Sanctic, okay. Want to be Sanctic? All right. So Sanctic powers. Basically, they allow you to protect allies and smite heretics. All right, sounds good. Now, Now you get to choose between warrior, which is a kind of melee focused, officer, which is more like leadership based, operative, which is kind of more about fucking like debuffs and stuff like that, soldier, which is more shooty, blade dancer, which is kind of like an assassin type deal. It's up to you really which you want to go. Now, whatever you want to choose, we'll just make it work. So, I swear almost as much as you do. I've been trying to cut back on it, but the LCU really, really made it bad. I've been trying to, you know, whatever I suggest. You know, I think honestly, warrior. Okay, are you looking to use like a sword that because there are swords that get more, like, they get stronger based on how good you are with psychic abilities. Were you wanting to stay ranged, or do you want to be like up close, like using these force weapons? Depends, because if you want to be up close and personal, warrior is what I would go. If you didn't, then probably operative. Just depends what you're more of a it's up to you. You can literally choose. You can literally choose what you want. So if you want to be ranged, we can make you ranged. If you want to be melee, we can make you melee. It just depends what you want to do. You'll go melee? Alright, warrior it is. In that case, we're going to go weapon skill. We're also going to go willpower. And then I think we're also going... I mean, if you're melee, then we're going to go toughness. Do you really want to call yourself Boom Dini? Because you can. Will it fit the great... It will fit the great Boom Dini if that's what you want to call yourself. Give you some leather pants, naked on top, hair on your chest, and a huge sword. Alright, the great Boom Dini it is. Okay, here we go. We've got the great Boom Dini has been created. And Sith looks... Are you both on top of each other? Okay, you are. Alright, I guess we're making more. Okay. Himi wants leather pants, naked on... so look, there's limitations to shit like that. Okay. Alright, I think what we can do... Is there a meta I need? Nah, not really. I'm just kind of down to see what everyone wants to make, and then we'll just go from there. Let's see. If you basically just want to be a space Viking, don't you? Any classes are more important? Not really. Like, it's kind of going to go however it's going to go, you know? We're going to go... I think we're going to make Hemi. We're going to make him space Viking. Like I'm sure he wants. Let's see. Dude, I think we're going to rock him with the mohawk. We'll make him blonde. The Shadow King. Yeah, I see you, Mr. Shadow King. Yeah, I think this fits a little bit. Okay, because I can make him with I can make you dual wielding with axes. We can definitely do that. Tattoos. I mean, yeah, we can tattoo you up fully if you want. Right. Oh, it's scars. That's what it is. All right. I don't know if we want to... Let's do... You want some eyeshadow? All right. Can I even do that? Oh, no, I can do that. All right. There we go. You want it, like, just black? Yep. All right, cool. Any augmentations? Let's see. I mean, we've got this side of the head, like, clear, so it might be a good idea if you wanted some augmentations to do something like this. This kind of looks pretty gangster at the moment, I can't lie.
You didn't stand a chance!
Time for a round of space regicide!
Alright, I think Mad Male kind of makes sense. Okay, Hemi. What are you thinking? Heretical, dogmatic, or iconoclast? It's my favorite faction. I don't know, I've just always... it's hard to choose. It's hard to choose. Yeah, it's just a tough choice, honestly. Let me... You want to random it? Okay. You know what? Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up and go heretical. Okay, now, obviously we can choose Death World, Voidborn, Hive World, Forge World, Imperial World, or Fortress World. My assumption would be, based on the character that you're making, that we would be making you on from a Death World. Team Imperiums, orcs have been growing on you. I mean, it's like, orcs are just funny because they just... the way they talk, you know? I think... Yeah, I love Space Marines. Yeah, I think we'd be making Hemi from a Death World, just based on what he's saying. Now... I don't... Now, this is the hard part. What is he picking for himself? You want to be Imperial Guard Commander, a Commissar, Crime Lord, Minister and Priest, Navy Officer, Noble. Dude, that looks gangster as hell. Another Psyker, Arbitrator. You're a Crime Lord? Alright. I mean, dude, that fit looks kind of dope, I can't lie. Alright, he's the Crime Lord. Now, I would assume you would go Blade Dancer personally. Based on, I'm assuming you want like a big weapon, right? Like you want a big fuck off weapon, or we could do 2 axes. It's up to you, or 2 like melee weapons. But Blade Dancer, I think, would be the smart choice here. It's very much about just like fucking bitches up. Massive weapon. All right, let's go Blade Dancer then. We want weapon skill, we want strength, and then agility. Yep. I mean, that's pretty much what we want. Alright. We're going to add Hemi to the game. You happy being called Hemi? Now, it's going to take me a minute to find you a big weapon. But we'll probably give you like a fucking Thunderhammer or something. Something massive like that. You want to be called the Shadow King? Okay. The Great Him Deanie. Okay, no, all right. The Shadow King. Fucking hell. I mean, that kind of looks very fucking, you know, Shadow Kingy. All right, there we go. We've got... All right, I need to add some more people. Okay, let me just check my list. Okay, added. Okay, I have to add fire. I have to add powerage. Is Doug still here? I'm not sure. Yep, Doug is still here. All right, let's add Doug. Let's add Doug. How many can I can make as many as I want. So all right. Let's make you Doug. Any ideas on what you want? You said bald, right? You want bald? I don't know if I'm gonna have a portrait that matches that, but we can. Okay, I'm gonna have to find like a portrait pack and then somehow fix all this shit up. So we're just gonna go with this for now. Okay, body, bald, and what's beard? How we feeling about this so far?
At my boom boom pow super chatted $10. Make a really weak bad character named Nom Nom. Super ugly.
Fucking why? Do I have to use them? Can I just keep them just on the ship somewhere? Oh, a big beard. All right. All right. You want any tattoos or augmentations,
Fit for the
Doug?
Fond Phalansteus annals.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
I don't have to use them. All right. Well, thank you for that, Boom. I'll make him. Fucking hell. I'm gonna make him only use grenades. You want a face tattoo? All right, let's see what we can do with a face tattoo. They don't have a lot, but I can give you like... I'll give you something like that. Or like something like that on the other side. You want scars? No scars? Well, what we could do is just do a combination of like all three. Like, wait. No, we want this. Here we go. I mean, that's kind of dope. He's just gonna hang out plotting. All right. Okay. All right. You want to be heretical, dogmatic, or iconoclast? All three? Sweet. Dogmatic? Alright. Sweet. What world you want? What world are you thinking? Death, Void, Hive, Forge, Imperial, or Fortress? What are we thinking? God damn it, Boom. Void? Alright, we can definitely do that. Now, what were you thinking? Commander, Commissar, Crime Lord, Ministorum Priest, Officer, Noble, Psyker, or Arbitrator? How are we feeling? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? You also want to be a crime lord? Can do that. All right. Now you want to be like a warrior, officer, operative, soldier, blade dancer. Like, what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? Could be more supportive, up in the fray. You want to be a warrior? All right. Okay, we can definitely make you a warrior. So weapon skill, we want toughness. And then strength. Oh, dude, your strength's lower because of Voidborn. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. All right. What are we naming you? What are we naming you? You want to be Doug Savannah? Just Doug? You have a specific name you want to be? You want to... You want to be called D's Nuts? You want to be called D's Nuts? Okay. Or D Nuts. Is it D's Nuts or D Nuts? Because I'll write it however you typed it. All right, you know what? You're going to be D's Nuts. All right, well, welcome to... You know what? We'll put Z on the end of it. D's Nuts. Nah, S is fine. D's. Okay. All right, D's Nuts. Fucking hell. All right. Welcome to the crew. I have to make my WeCast Nom Nom now. Okay. This is his portrait. Yeah, we're going to make him look goofy as shit. He gonna be... Okay. Here, I mean, I think that's about as ridiculous as we can make it. No tattoos. Oh, we're gonna give him... Nah, how about...
Something of interest.
Watch and learn. Time to reap the spoils of the... Through chaos I stride.
You know what? He gets no voice. He is heretical. He is from... He's an Imperial. He's gonna have... I guess we're gonna make him tough. We'll make him a little goofy priest. He's gonna be a little operative. Here we go. Dude is not... Look, I have to pick something. He's not strong, agile, intelligent, perceptive. He's not got high willpower or fellowship, okay? What would you choose? What would you choose? You know what? I'm going to go intelligence because he can program, okay? How about that? Make him an op. Let's see. We're just going to pump intelligence. All right, we'll give him some fellowship. And he went ballistic, so we'll give him some ballistic skill. How about that? His name is Nom Nom. Here we go. Welcome to the crew. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, all right. All right, Doug has been added. Okay. Nom Nom added. He's just going to sit in the shadows and plot. That's his only job. Okay. I need to... Okay, Alex is not here. I don't think... I don't know if MJ's here. All right, Fire. Time to make you. because I don't think anyone else is here. We're gonna pick. Oh, Powerage is here too. All right, have a good night, Boom. Thank you, bro. Do I have custom portraits? No. All right, well, I'm still going to make you now fire. Okay, I want to make you look just like you. All right, you're also going to be a chonker. You're also kind of pasty. No here.
New challenge for me.
No scars. All right. I think that makes sense. Big beard. It's just my fucking squad is just a bunch of like fucking chunky, like bald bearded dudes.
I'll see you terminated.
The destination is known.
Look upon the Emperor's faithful and tremble.
All right. Okay, fine. You want to be heretical, dogmatic, or iconoclast? All right. Death, Void, Hive, Forge, Imperial, or Fortress? Imperial? All right. Okay, what kind of character are you looking to make? Let's go to Origin. You want to be a commander? Commissar? Dude, that kind of looks... You know, officer, noble, psyker, arbitrator. What you looking at? What you looking to do? Melee, balls to the walls, emperor fella? Okay. We can definitely do that. You want to be a priest? Okay, so you want to be a legitimate... Can I turn this fucking hat off? Oh, show clothes off. No, get rid of the base outfit headwear. Okay. Okay, you want to be a priest? Okay, so you, okay, so you basically want to play like some kind of support character, I'm assuming. Let me pick. I'm assuming intelligence. Like, which one of these are jumping out? Now, you know. You want to go operative? I'm assuming you want to, like, buff and debuff and, you know, do all that kind of stuff. Because we want to go intelligence, willpower. We definitely want some perception. Officer or operative, whatever buffs or debuffs more. Operative is the, you know, is that way. Do I want... Maybe not willpower. Oh, no, it would be... Yeah, it would be kind of willpower-y. Maybe not perception, because I think we want to add... No. We'll go perception. All right. All right. What's your character's name? We going fire? We're just calling you fire, or like what's the go? What's the go? What's the go with that one? Once I've got you guys made, you can just go with fire. All right. All right. So Imperial World Priest. All right. Sounds good. Overlord, for fuck's sake. Okay. God damn it. Overlord Fire. There you go. And King Douche himself. All right. All right. Now that we got powerage here. Okay. We gotta add powerage to the game. Okay. Now let me just tick this off. Because then I think after that it's just Alex and MJ. Okay. Fire is added. All right, Powerage. What you want to be? What you want to be? I'm going to pick... I need to pick a portrait that we haven't chosen yet, so we're going to go with... Have we chosen that one? We're going to go with this one, I think. Go bald? Okay, fucking hell. Okay, sure. We got another bald guy. You want to be skinny? You want to be chunky? Medium-sized? I've got to make you a happy guy. Yeah!
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Make you a little happy guy. Dude, it's just going to be a fucking squad of just like bald, fucking bearded dudes. Do you want a beard too? To go with your lack of hair? Is that what you want? Oh my god. You want any tattoos or augmentations? You want a beard? Okay, big beard, little beard, like do something like that. You know, we've got beards like this. You want to be a big dude? Medium dude? Maybe medium dude. Maybe a little pasty. Maybe not that pasty. Oh, nope. Maybe that pasty. Little is okay. All right, you want to be small? All right, sweet.
For the glory of the dynasty.
Fire at will! I will delight my master.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
Here we go. All right, you want to be heretical, dogmatic, or iconoclast? In the until between now and the next time I play this, I'm gonna fucking get everybody proper portraits and level everybody up and shit like that. Dogmatic, all right. Death, Void, Hive, Forge, Imperial, or Fortress. Oh shit. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Forge? Oh, something different. I like that. Ooh, okay. All right. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. Ooh, okay. So there's 3 different systems that you can choose. Analytics system. Forge World characters get more crit. A locomotion system, which gives them extra movement and dodge. Or sub-skin, which gives you more armor. Forge kind of cool. Forge kind of cool, I can't lie. You want to be stronger, you want to be faster, or you want to be smarter? Or more accurate, I suppose. More deadly, even. Armor? Yo. Alright. Same to you. Commander, Commissar, Crime Lord, Priest, Officer, Noble, Psyker, or Arbitrator. What you want? What you want? How you feeling? How you feeling? What are we vibing towards? Noble? Alright. I fuck with it. That's kind of cool. Okay, now, you want to be like more of a support guy? You want to be a warrior? You want to just go balls to the wall shooting bitches? How you feeling? What's the go here? What's the go? How we feeling? You want to be a soldier? All right. Can do that. Okay, soldiers are more shooty, so... Probably want a little perception, maybe a little agility. Yeah. All right, what are we calling you? What are we calling you? Just powerage? We could just do powerage. Or we could do something different. Stick grabber. Okay. Stick grabber it is. We're going to assume that's a nickname, okay? We're going to assume that that's a nickname. All right, powerage has been created, which means it's just MJ. Nope. Fucking, okay. It's just MJ and Alex that I need to add. Who is this guy? Oh, yeah, I added a mod that gives me like a dude. Okay. So, did I double up on any of the portraits? I didn't. Go me. Go me. Okay, so we've got Seth Looks. Let me actually just go. So we've got Seth Looks. We've got the Great Boomdini. We've got the Shadow King. We've got D's Nuts. We've got Nom Nom. We've got Overlord Fire. Dude, turn that fucking hat off. And then we've got Stick Grabber. Okay, I mean, we've definitely got a mix of characters. What do we have? Okay, so we've got a soldier. We've got a psyker. We've got a crime lord. Another crime lord, but different. We've got an op, a priest op. We've got just... Okay, so literally... Fucking Fire is just... He's just Nom Nom, but not fat. Okay. And then we've got Stick Grabber the Soldier. It's a band of merry misfits. You are 100% correct. Okay. Well, in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save... I'm going to save the game, probably wrap it up here, and yeah, I'm definitely going to bring this back, because I love this game. We're only just at the start of the game. Like, we've just got through the fucking tutorial prologue. It's time to move on. But I appreciate you guys all hanging out, chilling with me today. I was feeling motivated to do a stream. You feel like it's some weird D&D stuff? It's along the same lines, just a different type of thing. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys a lot. And I will see you maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll play some more tomorrow. But if not, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.